Hmm. Did you not open it through that instead?
I did.
That's what you just... Okay. Okay, did you say... Cool. Did we do a thumbnail?
Mm-hmm. Here.
You can split this. You can split that, the size of that. I don't need that display to be so big over there. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
The preview. So you can alter the size. Okay, just letting you know. How come every time we go to stream, it...
I just selected it. There it is.
Okay, we just now did it?
It's going.
Okay. Hello everybody. It says error up there.
It's the bit rate. I'll clear up in a minute.
Oh, it looks like it's moving. I'll just ignore those.
Mm-hmm.
Can you close them or it doesn't matter?
What?
Looks like there's cautions all over, like
That's fine.
errors and YouTube errors. It's like I never really know if I'm live or not.
You're live. See,
hello.
You're live.
Okay, cool. Thank you for helping me with that.
You're welcome.
Hi guys, we're live again. Tonight we're gonna be doing something pretty cool. I'm gonna be taking this little copper wire right here and making like a neck-like thing and a little mouth face type thingy, like a little Loch Ness monster or a dinosaur. But I'm doing a technique that I've used before, where I take epoxy sculpt and I wrap it around foil, pre-shaped foil. I had set this up like around 3 o'clock, so hopefully, and it's not epoxy sculpt, this is repair putty. Normally I would use epoxy sculpt, I didn't have enough time. Should have did this last night. But to start it off, you just take a foil, a little bit of foil, and you put it...
here. You said hi.
Hello. Thank you for stopping by. This is gonna be pretty fun doing this. Oh, and I have kind of bad news, but not really bad news because I improvised. My pasta machine just broke, like literally right before I started doing this. It goes to the 11 o'clock position and it jams up completely. You have to back up and then go forward again every time you go around. I call that busted. So I'm going to be getting me another one. But it just so happens that the last stream I did, I had this, remember this super loose clay, which I might have made it sound like I was ragging on this clay. It just, you can't work this with no form. It's not a good idea at all. But today we have a form, so we can actually use this looser clay, and I think it'll actually help benefit me in what I'm doing. So, I mean, I don't even have to roll this stuff out. It's so loose, and I got this for the gums. It's pink. I'll use that too. So we're gonna do that. It's kind of rescuing the day because I didn't have time to go run and get a pasta machine either. And I for sure wanted to stream tonight. So what you do, for those of you that are new, this is polymer clay I'm working with. It's a cause clay. It's a rubberized clay, so it's real durable. But you could use any polymer clay. It's a clay that stays soft forever, and till you bake it in the oven at 275 degrees for 15 minutes per 1/4 inch thickness. But it'll stay in its soft form and let you work on it at your own pace, pretty much indefinitely. That's what I'm using in this. So you just basically ball up a little thing of foil. Get these teeth. These are teeth. Teeth. Them teethers. I pre-baked those in a little toaster oven. for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Like little, just white, cos clay white. But I'm gonna do this on this. Can you see right here? To make a ball, this is pretty common sense, I guess. I just roll it around until it starts forming a ball. And if you do it on a flat surface instead of using your hands, it actually turns into really nice. And you can make it as hard and dense as you want. But you just go like this, and you'll want to mix up something that gets hard. That doesn't require baking, but you could probably use clay too. If you're using cos clay, you can, because it doesn't react to itself. The raw clay won't corrupt the baked clay, if you know what I mean. I've had that happen with other polymer clays too. Actually, my piranha plant, which this kind of is very similar to the piranha plant thing I'm doing right now. But you would crush this down more, add some more foil until it's solid, and then you wrap it. You roll out a sheet of. I can't use my pasta machine. I was going to show you how it's pretty simple. You just a thin layer of that. It'll get hard on its own, and you perforate it. Once it's on there, you take something and you score it while it's still soft, because this is really, really hard, like durable stuff. So I'm gonna try right now. Hopefully this is cool, set up long enough. I'm gonna try to get it to separate without killing myself. Anyways, imagine if I just put a little pressure in this crack.
Colleen says, I have a question. Does the aluminum foil stick to clay while baking? Like if I make sort of a mold that I want to retrieve the baked sculpt from.
This clay will stick to pretty much anything. Trying to apply it to glass would be pretty challenging because it's ultra smooth surface. But it's depending on how loose it is. Like this would stick to anything. If you took this and mashed this onto this clay, it'll take the shape of it and everything.
Isn't that why you use the masking tape?
Yeah, I cover my stuff with masking tape.
That way you can retrieve the clay, right?
So I can retrieve the clay later. Yeah, like see if you decide you didn't want to do this no more, you want to make something other shape, you could try to pull this off. It'll pull pieces of clay foil up with it sometimes. That actually came off rather clean.
But if you
this stuff's definitely actually kind of neat.
But what they're asking is if you can retrieve the clay afterwards, after you like.
Oh, if you bake it, no. If you bake it, it's hard forever. But no, if it's soft, I just broke a sculpture apart to get this wire. The crumbles is over there. It's that thing with the ears on it that I had. All the clay was safe because I wrap it in masking tape.
RC Bay says, I once put a small piece of the clay on a CD case and it melted the case.
Yes, and you know what it is some of those CD cases and stuff, and like the case to a Dremel set maybe, they use generic plastics. I know. For me it was a Dremel case about this big, and I had butterfly wings on it, and they just almost fell through it. If it's the quality plastic that's got that symbol underneath it, it won't do anything. Like Tupperwares and stuff, you could put this stuff in it. But if you use generic plastics, like foreign cheap plastics, it'll melt and corrupt it. Why were we talking about that?
Because RC Bay said.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
They put it on a CD case. The Colleen was asking, can you retrieve So does the aluminum foil stick to the clay? And that's where you were saying it does, but you can wrap masking tape around it, and then put the tape over top, or the clay over top.
Yeah. Which I'm actually going to be doing that in this video, or in this stream. I hope this comes apart. This was like the focal. This item is basically the focal point of what I'm trying to do in this stream. It's a new technique. I probably didn't word this or label this stream correctly. Oh well. I'm basically using a technique that allows you to make open mouth sculptures because it's hard. This is the way for me to how I understand it. I did it with the piranha plant. That way you can have teeth in there and everything. That technique can be used for any animal, a lizard, a frog, a dragon. You basically got to form up the head, how it would look roughly, even a dog or a horse, and then you would just perforate it, make a little core like this. This could be a bill to a little bird, or something, right? Or I made a littler one, a smaller one. Where'd it go?
RMC Bay says the more wrinkles in the foil, the harder it is to get the clay off of it after it is baked.
Yes. Yes. You wouldn't really want to. I don't know why you would want to retrieve the foil. Usually, the foil is completely encapsulated in clay, so it becomes part of the sculpture. It's just structure, I guess you would say. So you really wouldn't want to remove the foil.
Especially after you baked it.
Yeah.
You'd have to kind of destroy the sculpture to retrieve it.
Yeah, you'd have to destroy the sculpture to retrieve the foil anyways. And I couldn't imagine why any scenario you'd want, maybe a foil became suddenly really valuable or something. You're like, I got some foil in these sculptures. I need to get them out of here. You would never really do that, I don't think. This is going to work, I think.
But if you're working on a project and you don't like the shape of it, you can pull the clay back off if you wrap the foil with masking tape, and then you can retrieve your unbaked clay from it.
I'll be doing that with the neck on this thing. I'm going to actually put a little bit of foil around this and wrap it with tape just to bulk it out. That way it's not just solid straight clay. You want to do that, you want to bulk it out at least a little, try to, because it makes baking less complicated. Thick areas have to be baked a long time, and thin areas won't benefit from that.
Caroline says, my curiosity comes from thinking of a way to make something hollow.
Yes, this is absolutely going to blow your mind probably. Because it's a big hollow area, you can fill it with gums, teeth, tongue, whatever you want, and basically stick it on something and you're done. And then you wrap it with clay. You can make a mouth to a monkey, whatever it is. You'll see, watch, this is probably good. I thought that this is going to be a really good stream, I think. What I did last night was extremely technical. And I'm just cutting off the scrap part of that. Because I don't really go all the way, because it's going to stick onto something. So now I got to try to peel this off without breaking it. I'm pretty sure I went through all of it everywhere. It might be thin in places. It don't need to be incredibly strong. I'm scared. I'm scared.
What about the tweezers, or you need needle noses?
It's not perforated all the way. I can tell. So I might as well do that for sure. See, now I went all the way through that. I know it did. I know it. I'm in the foil. I'll cut it in half. I'll get a hacksaw. And then dig it out slowly. This is the vital. It's vital to my plans. It's just, yeah. See, it's kind of right. Yeah, here's a little thicker. Well, we're broadcasting and we're watching somebody. Oh, maybe not. Is that a better? I'm trying to do a little over the head view or over the shoulder view on the camera, and I might be really close to the camera. I'm trying not to talk too loud. Please don't break or kill me. This is the only dangerous part of the movie, I guess. The camera guy always lives. Remember? Okay, look at this. Okay.
Betty says, I see it fine. It is a good angle.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, if I kind of come this way, though, I'm even better.
Yeah.
But it's not in my face, though. If I do 1080p, it zooms out a little bit. It's in 4K right now, which is probably not the greatest thing to stream. Do y'all think 1080p at 60 frames a second would be better than 4K 30 frames a second? That's a good question. Ooh! Oh my goodness. See this right here?
Caroline says it's okay, we can see it.
Awesome. I can be really careful with that. It's some clay or foil still on there, but it's really, it's got such a good bite onto that it's coming off really weird. I might have put too much, or when I made these, there could be a diamond inside there. Or I don't know. I squeezed it way too tight. Sometimes. Oh look, there we go. That's satisfying. Gotta get that out of there. Something else is gonna go there. This is what this is. I'm doing. I'm making a what would you call this? It's like a armature. This is a modified armature for like a face, not a face, a mouth. And I wouldn't have to really say I have to clear it completely out, but if I can get the majority of it without damaging this.
Caroline says yes, this was exactly what I was thinking. That's what they were asking, talking about.
Oh.
About retrieving the aluminum foil
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
clay.
Technically, to make this easier, I could have wrapped this in tape first and then put the epoxy sculpt on. But that actually made it easier. The foil makes it easier for the clay to just, it was weird, I just smudged it all around it. And it wasn't epoxy sculpt, it's that repair putty from, what's it called, the 3M? Just like a 3M repair putty. It gets hard too.
Yeah, is so what you're pulling the foil out of is not clay.
Yeah, it's not clay, it's repair putty from Walmart, but normally use epoxy sculpt. I'll show you. I got an unopened bag of it somewhere.
Isn't that those two containers right there?
Huh?
Those two containers
Oh, yeah.
are the epoxy sculpt.
Yeah, I haven't even opened them yet. It's rather expensive stuff, but it's a 2-part material, an A and B. One's white and one's gray, and it makes like this look like, basically it looks just like this pretty much. And it has a certain work window that we're at different stages where it's real tacky and putty and it gets kind of firmer, and then after 24 hours it's hardened. No oven required. So I got this retrieved. There's a little bit of foil in there still, but I'm wondering if it's okay. I'm gonna put a lot of I'm gonna put clay in this. I got I'm using this really soft. This is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna actually make that clay work.
I was gonna say, do you want me to see if I can work that?
Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot. I made like this impression on here, as if it was like a. See, this was gonna be what I was gonna do. Is gonna wrap this. I lost the detail though. I stuck a bunch of this. There's a lot of epoxy sculpt right here. It just bulged in, but I was gonna make this kind of shape and perforate it right here, all the way around, and this could be like the mouth to a frog.
Caroline says, "Oh, I see. So
see, this could be like a frog mouth or a lizard or a snake."
For this kind of armature, I can use this instead. Talking about the repair putty for an armature.
Well, once you make your armature and you got your face or your I guess your head on there, you just would stick these on, like stick them into the clay, like that. I might have to notch these somewhere, or whatever. But right now, I was just trying to get these out, and this is fine. I'm gonna leave that like that. It's one layer of foil. So now I got these free. But I was just trying to show you what it was I was doing. I didn't have the epoxy sculpt set up yet to do that. Let me get these teeth. Look at the
The
mess.
epoxy sculpt takes longer to cure, right?
Yes, the Walmart stuff is the repair putty's like a few hours, whereas the other is like 24 hours. That doesn't mean you can work it for 24 hours. It achieves maximum strength 24 in 24 hours. But it gives you, it's got a good amount of work time. I've used it a little bit here and there. Epoxy sculpt. I've seen people make entire sculptures with it. You would never need to put it in the oven, and it's just expensive. That stuff is expensive. The teeth? I know, I'm watching them. I'm watching them teethers. Oh, for the teeth, I just use cosplay. I can make one real quick. I can show you. I just, where's that thing? This. I just cut bands of clay. This is the thickest sheet, or the thickest setting on the pasta machine. And you would just cut two that are pretty much the same. Like we'll go with this right here. Maybe. I'd have to do it where it makes a mess. We'll call these even, okay? So I don't make a mess. And then see how we won't separate them, but but it's perforated. And when you just go back and you just cut, make sure the cuts are all pretty much the same. How about I do it where it doesn't block it? See how those are pretty much the same? Then when you take them apart, you have these are just increments of clay, like a measurement of clay that's pretty much the same. It would be pretty much reliable. You can have pieces that are the same if you needed. And then you just, turn one into a snake and round off the other. And then you just, I put it against that wood, I guess. You just touch it a little bit, like a couple little taps, and it'll fold over. And it does that. I could zoom in. Then you just bake it like that. You make them as big as you want, or oop, that's a raw one. What am I doing? As I sabotage myself, I'll throw a raw tooth over there. Why is this one so soft? But I pre-bake them, that way I can stick them into the clay. Okay, so I know for a fact that I don't want the neck of this thing. Let me get these things out of the way. I was just showing you examples. These are different examples. Look, tell me this couldn't be a little lizard or a little head to a snake or something. I shaped that rather nicely. You just perforate it in the middle, open it up, and you can have little bitty teeth and a tongue sticking out of something. Just stick it on the end of a lizard, you're done. I make it sound easy.
Caroline says they look cool. But you made the teeth and you baked them for 15 minutes.
Yes.
In the toaster oven at 275 degrees?
Yes. Okay. Well, I did a little longer too, just to be sure they're nice and hard. I got these tweezers. I'll put them in. That way they will stay firm. You can just move them around and stuff. So the next thing I want to do, I know I don't want this to be this thin. I want to build it out a little bit. I'm going to use just a little bit of foil, and we'll do that tape thing we were talking about. But right now I need to think about how is this going to be. Maybe he can come back like this, like a kind of lean back a little bit, and then have the head like a creature normally would, or straight up, or maybe I'll do that. I'll push it forward just a little bit, and then try to do this piece of copper is, I do believe it's the ground wire.
RMC Bay says, wait, you used a toaster oven?
Yeah, because I needed to do it real fast. It gets hot quick, and I'm just doing a temporary, like a quick bake to get them hard to where I can work them. Then I'll bake the whole thing together, you know what I mean? You can definitely, anything that can achieve 275 degrees, you could use to cure polymer clay. However, using a heat gun would be highly tricky. I mean, you have to be really clever to pull that off. Water, absolutely not. It's not happening. Water doesn't boil that hot. It loses it just disintegrates. It won't achieve that temperature. So people that boil it is not, you know, it's just science. It's not completely curing it.
But
So-
you can use a regular oven and a toaster oven.
Yes.
And you
In
just
your home
put
oven,
them,
dude.
you just use the ceramic tile, right? To set the teeth on and then set it in
Yeah.
the toaster oven.
Where'd it go?
It's right here. Ceramic tiles here.
Yeah, it's just something I had laying around. Just a piece of tile. I normally cook things on a marble, but that actually, it requires it to be preheated a lot longer. I have to bake it longer. It takes quite a bit for the marble to gain all that energy, to build up heat. It'll act like a heat shield too. So the first few things I made with my marble were tricky. I don't even think they were cured all the way. Maybe that's what happened with sushi, because that's why I bought that marble, so I could build something really big on it. Remember? Mm-hmm. And then it acted like a heat sink. The best way for it is to pre-agitate this. It says heavy duty, but it's Walmart great value, and I get it here, and it's so paper thin. It's heavy duty value size. It's the value heavy duty.
I have a new oven and it does not even cook a pizza evenly, so I'm nervous that it won't cook the clay well enough.
What you could do is get a standalone thermostat.
You used to have one. Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's right there. You can stick it in there. You can even set it on top of the marble and just let it bake in there and just peek in there and look and see what it's doing. I'm gonna do something with this. I'm gonna take masking tape on this and kind of act like I'm gonna start.
What? The
Yeah,
sharp?
I'll show them. You can buy one of these. It's metal. It's all metal. It's a sealed system, and it starts at 150 degrees. So it will clearly show you. Usually, you need to be right. Well, 275 would be between these two. So with this in there, you can actually find out if you need to go bump it up 5 degrees or lower it 5 degrees. But you can keep an eye on it and see if it's bobbering around. And having that marble in there acts like almost like a heat shield, because the heat comes from the bottom and it rises to the top. So it's blocking the actual direct heat from the coil, the elements. But I use that to find out. If you're not getting it too hot though, you could actually bake it a little longer. It's not really. I don't think this. It's kind of complicated. It's not that complicated to me. You obviously can't get too hot. You'll burn things. I just flip this around where the tape's sticky. Now the sticky's here. I just turned it, right? I'm sure y'all have done that before. So. And I'm gonna, maybe it'll be easier if I just, I am not tape friendly sometimes. But I'm gonna wrap this a few times and then flip her on around again to where it's grabbing that bar again. Now all this right here is sticky and it ain't moving nowhere. Sometimes I feel like I'm a genius, but in other times, no. It'll hold that foil for us because I don't like things spinning around and being all. I like to stay put. Be nice. Stay put while I make the most immaculate whatever it is.
See, Betty says, yeah, that is the thing with my new oven. I do not think it heats from the bottom, at least. I do not see a heating element on the bottom.
Oh, wow. Definitely a fancy oven. I don't know. We got these normal. We need a new one. Ours is pretty old. If we get a new one, you know what? Maybe I can gut this one and make a homemade oven like that guy on Facebook did.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you gotta bake things forever. It's hard, but you insulate it with fiberglass, but basically make a big area, put the element in there and the thermostat and everything else. Nobody do that, please. It sounds scary and dangerous. That tape, I'm hoping, is going to help minimize how much this is moving around. If I just took some on it, no, it did nothing. It did nothing. That's good right there. However thick your armature is, you got to take into consideration that the clay is you're gonna probably want a good amount of clay there too. So if you start with a really thick, girthy thing, then you're gonna wind up even bigger when you get the clay on there. So, oh, you know what? Let me get is there a rag or something? I mean, does it have to do that? There. Oh, this is a peaceful video. Not a wood crickly thing. It's alright. Oh, that's so much better.
Caroline says, I will need to be away from the chat for a bit, but I'll still be watching.
Okay. Thank you, thank you. It'll always be here to watch later, and I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to stay. I mean, I'm gonna be. Thank you. I'm looking for something.
What are you looking for?
My palette, what's underneath this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
My hands are smaller.
It's hot.
It's okay.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm just wanting to push this foil in down here with something. I guess I could use one of those tools. Sorry, babe, I didn't need that.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
Yeah, one of these. But this is a good little start, and I'll do something right here too. I got the bend to consider, so we'll go at a side angle like this. I'm liking how this looks, and then right here I got pliers. Hello, pliers. So here's the thing. Let's try to. Hi. This is gonna be so cool once he gets on with it. Getting some of this pink. This is it says that this is Angelic Rose Light. So if you ask me, I say it's gums. Those are gums right there, so I don't need that right yet. We need a little bit more foil here. Here. I may even be able to take this thing I had previously made. Get a little head start here. I don't want this to be too big, like I just mentioned.
What?
I don't, I can't remember what video it was, but, and I don't have the spoon over here anymore. I can't believe it, but I would beat this with a spoon, bang, 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 until it was shaped where it needed to be.
You made you a spoon?
No, it's noisy. Well, yeah, actually, yes, please. Can you get me a spoon?
Sure. I can get you a spoon.
Huh. Because you can kind of just take a spoon and go like this, and it's foil. It's just foil. But look how that looks. Oh, is it tall? Can you see that? Side view. There. we're doing this right here because we don't want that to be solid clay.
Spoon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I could take this. Now this still spins around. Urgh. I guess it don't matter. Before I put foil on it, I can get the unruly bumps.
Big bases. Looks like a fiddlehead.
Yeah, or maybe at the beginning of the music note, or a spore, or a flower, like a little seed growing or something coming out of the ground. It could be anything. It could be anything. That's actually so true, though. Well, it can't be a Christmas tree or a submarine. Well, maybe, I don't know. They're very creative.
It could be.
Yeah, that sounds like a creative challenge. Turn this into a... Whatever. I got nothing.
It could be a giraffe. Or a turkey.
No, I was just trying to come up with an item that doesn't look like it
Oh.
to be funny. I can't think of anything. Like, I don't know. You could turn this into a pickle. Or you can't turn it into a... Can you think of anything?
A car?
Yeah, a car. It'd be kind of difficult.
RMC Bay says an alien Christmas tree.
Sounds like we should do it. This, to me, getting the armature is probably the biggest. First of all, it's the biggest step. You can't sculpt without having something to put the sculpture on. A foundation, a form, something to hold it. So it's very important. I don't know if it's daunting. It could be daunting. But once you get it made, it waves. It needed some slapping on that side and needs some slapping on this side. So it's an ASMR video, but the kind that you don't like.
Arnold says E.T. RMC Bay says it's his finger. Phone home. I have some Reese pieces. I'm gonna put some Reese pieces over there.
Okay. Yeah.
It's an alien president.
Hey, I got it. Look at this. I will take tape and anchor this permanently. You need to stay put because I want you to be in the same... We're making something. You don't need to be turning your head in the middle of it. Looking around. You're not even made yet. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I appreciate everybody who has dropped in so far or stopped by. Of course, you wouldn't hear me. Gosh, is this the generic tape or are my hands so sweaty that it's not?
It's probably you're sweaty.
Just trying to get it onto the wood. It don't need to go up onto the thing because I'll wrap it all of it. If I get a few pieces on that wood though, here and there, like back here.
Are you getting twangy?
Sometimes. Oh my goodness. Now I'll start doing the... Hey, what's the air on?
I have no idea. It just kicked on though.
Can we get it, just make sure it's 72? These, I got lights, a bunch of lights overhead. And I got heat, a griddle next to me. I'm gonna wrap this with this masking tape. This would be considered a finished, a finished sculpture. So once again, you would never concern yourself with this stuff And yes, it can survive 275-degree temperature, even exposed. Like you can stick this in the oven and bake it for 30 minutes at 275 degrees. What'll happen? This wood will sweat. This tape will be destroyed. It'll be sticky and nasty. Don't ever try to take tape off after it's been baked. Ugh. You just want to throw it away or try to use it or tape it again to get it clean. Like if you pull clay off or whatever and it's gross, you can cover it and tape again. But putting tape on it will allow me to pull all this off at the last minute if I decide I don't want to keep whatever it is that I made. If I'm like, no, this is not, I'm not feeling this, and I want to, start over, I could pull all this clay off and none of that foil will come with it. So it's good for like if you're not wanting to bake things and you want to just buy some of the clay to just sculpt, that would be good. But I like to put it everywhere, the tape. I don't want to have any, plus aesthetically I'm trying to make it look nice. So I'll just like this. Now we probably can see it a little better. Now we got an armature, little armature going on here. See now these.
Do you clay over the tape?
Yes. Yes, I'll be claying. This will have clay all over it. And I'll a big glob of that real loose, sticky stuff. And I'll just on there. If you want to see some clay work right away, I can put some just on this because we know we're not gonna. I'm not gonna make this thicker. It is somewhat bulking it. Is this there? That's better, huh? Mm-hmm. Hi. Hello, how you doing? I'm a dinosaur. I'm the good dinosaur. I wanted to make the good dinosaur. It's just a simple little, thing. That looks good right there. So we're going to put some tape on, and that tape down here is keeping this from moving down here. I could put some thumbtacks in there if I needed to. But here's the clay in question. The clay that does not need a pasta machine. I don't know what that is. That wood. It's dirty. This is what I wanted to use. This is my Kickstarter gray. I got it warm. It's really warm. You guys just use it anyways because it's firmer and it'll hold detail. This is super loose. I'll put a glob of this up there to embed those things on it. Why not? This is like a secret weapon for trying to embed things. You use it as a bed, a big booger, or just stick something on there easily. See? Bada bing, bada boom. A lot more difficult to stick it in something firmer. This is a lot better for sculpting, holding details. Because see, this is what I mean by the details. Take a stylus and you just, the detail, I went too hard. The detail on that's like really sharp, really crisp. Those little holes I poked on that, indented. So that could be when you make something real, something look real. That might be important. But this really loose clay might help me in this scenario. I already have these in sheet form, but I can't send them through the pasta machine. My pasta machine's broke. I want to use this clay for the challenge of it. I know this clay is awesome. It's just for something different. The reason I was having trouble the other night, it had a complicated like this in no form. And of course it's not going to hold its head or whatever. There's nothing there for it to hold on to. That's what I needed. So let's try it. I'm intrigued. And my pasta machine's broke. And we need to make it happen. This might be a happy accident. Whatever Bob Ross had said. There is no accidents, only, or whatever. You get it. I could still use the pasta machine. It binds up at 11 o'clock position and you have to back it up. but this clay's so soft. Look at that. You really shouldn't be able to do that. Like, you know how conditioned that is? It's really, really. In fact, I gotta quit doing that. Quit messing with this. Alright, so I'm gonna put clay around this neck and around this. It don't need to be perfect because we can actually come back with more and make it. I might make it look like it's.
Do you think if you set that clay maybe on an ice pack, it'll make it a little firmer to work with?
No, it's just loose.
Just loose.
It's just you can squeeze. You can tell.
Yeah.
Once it's moved around, it gains that. It gains the conditioning. It hyper conditions itself. But this could be used to mix in with this stuff. It's actually rather firm. It's really firm, and I mixed up a piece into it. It took forever to do it, and it's right here. It's a brand new clay. It's a little softer, highly tack. It's cool. I love this clay. You can kind of mix things up and stuff, and all these clays like that, they're softer. They are not a waste. I may have misinterpreted or misspoke, like ragging on it. It's not. I love cos clay. I could use it. There's a purpose for everything. So.
Could you use that for like certain areas and then use that for areas that you want to detail in?
Yeah, I could. It just. I don't know. Part of me just wants to use it because I want to make this clay work. I think I understand this clay. Does that make sense? So we're going to use it. I'm going to squish it with my hand to get it close, and I'm going to try to put it through that washing machine.
Stacy Arnold asked, what is the name of the softer clay?
This softer clay? I don't even know if they have it anymore. It's something they sent to me after the fact as a gift.
It's the cos clay?
Cause I had lost my mama and stuff, and they reached out to me. They're really nice people. Really, really nice people, and they sent a gift to me in this pack of clay. These packs of clay. But I don't even know if it would be the same formula. This is also meant for dolls, like real delicate small things and stuff. It's like a doll material.
So it's
the formula may have changed.
So it's a version of cos clay.
Yeah, it is rubber. It's rubber. It's a rubberized polymer clay. Well, it's not plastic. It's like rubber. It's just looser than these. The liquid they put in it, they put more in this than that. It's the oil. It's a microparticle of like a fibrous of like dust of ground up, in this case rubber, not plastic. And it's mixed with the oil that's transparent to make this simulated clay. And when you bake it in the oven at 275 degrees, those particles fuse together, making one unified piece, but with the characteristics of rubber, because this is a rubberized material. This is really rubbery. I bet you this would stretch.
So that's cos clay, and it's considered the soft version, whereas this gray clay that you have up here, that's the cos clay firm.
No, that's the Kickstarter clay.
Oh, that's the Kickstarter.
It's years old. It's definitely not the same. People are selling it and people are buying it online. They have their reasons why. The people selling it don't like it. The people buying it, they like it. So, but I'm going to use it tonight. This. See, the pos machine sounds like it's working. But when I bear down on it with something difficult, because that's a super, it's super firm. It does that.
Stacy Arnold says, thanks for your response. Sorry to hear about your loss. I really like that clay.
This clay right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's soft. It's, in some cases, that could be really nice for whatever it is you're doing. You can immediately work with it. That's why this is actually nice too. The stuff I got, I know it's a little too firm, but it's with the heat, it makes it where it's real. Okay, so I just did the full thickness of the pasta machine on this, and I just started wrapping that. Do you see how I did that? And just bring it around. If you want to keep things like, normally I would say if you want to keep things sane, you could pull it back and cut it, but this stuff, oh, maybe you can. Maybe you can. it's so, the tack is so high on it that actually left a pretty decent line. Let's see what it does. Nice.
Nice.
Is that okay, the angle? This
Mhm.
shouldn't be there. Things like that. The camera should be a little lower.
I think it's a good angle.
Like if I lowered
Everybody's
it.
been liking the angle.
Yeah. Now I could get that actually went on really nice, and it doesn't really feel all that impossible to work with. It's actually quite pleasant. But super soft. Don't have to do too much with this right here because we might go back. We're gonna obviously put more here. This is just, I mentioned last night in the stream last night that I like to put by default at least one sheet on there. So this clay is, I'm gonna make it work and it's gonna be fun. Clean up my edges. I'm just gonna go up to the neck on this, or somewhere around that, in that region. Okay. It's different. It's a little different when you're sculpting at home by yourself and you do that creative thing, getting that imagination going, making things, doing what you like, and filming for an audience, trying to run a channel. You have to be mindful of the camera, what y'all are seeing. You know, it's, you can't just get lost in what I'm doing. And then I've done that. I'm not even in the shot. I've built something and have to start over or something. Pretty annoying. So I'm always looking over there at the camera. That overlapped a little bit, but this is so soft. Do you see what that did? I just like rolling that with my thumb.
It's a bird.
This could easily be a bird. It could be. That's what I was saying. Okay, this is easy to form. Watch this. Remember when I was telling you with the epoxy sculpt? And you want to make a bird, but you want its mouth to be open and have its tongue coming out and something really cool looking? Then you would make something that looked like a bird's head. Like that. You would cover, if it was needs to be taller or bulbous for the, whatever that, you would look at the picture obviously. I'm not looking at any pictures. But you wrap that, perforate it in the middle, open it up, and it can be a chirping bird or, it's pretty cool. You'll see how it goes together.
Stacey Arnold said a very forgiving clay.
This right here?
Mm-hmm. The soft stuff that you're using right now, it's a very forgiving clay.
Yes. Yes, it can move around and everything. And the form I have is pretty secure. It's not moving too much. Taking time to make it nice and secure like that will make this, and it really mated with that clay, that tape. I can tell. Yeah, you easily just drag this and make it smooth with your thumb. On the other side of the spectrum, though, if you were to try to do detail like scales, etching in it, this would probably be a nightmare. This clay. Do you see how that would be different? But you could put a layer of this firmer stuff on top of this, maybe. So this floats everything out. It's almost like a floating clay. Does that make sense? Like you float out areas and stuff. The camera's right by me, so I'll try not to yell.
Stacey said I never end up with what I originally to make. Laughy face.
What was that?
I never end up with what I originally maybe want to make.
Yeah. My problem lately is I've been doing random, and it's kind of shooting myself in the foot because I can look at a picture and make exactly what I'm seeing. At least I've done it twice so far. Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh and the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. It's on my channel. Go look. They look good. I just used a single photo on both of those, and I, did it. So it's kind of messing me up. I should be using referencing.
And your imagination's so big, you can start out with something and you can just turn it into whatever you want, because it's just kind of, as your ideas flow, you can improvise and...
Maybe. I didn't cut that. Hi, do you like my hat?
Got a bonnet.
You could infinitely just play with clay in weird ways. It could really distract you. You could use this as a jig to make these petals. No, I need to make this bigger. I just went through that. I just put that through there and cut it, and it wasn't big enough. Of course, y'all seen that though. Hey, this is working. This clay work. I messed with it a little bit last night. This clay. So. Was it? Oh, it was the night before. It wasn't last night. Last night I built the cane.
Yeah.
Okay, much bigger. A somewhat much bigger circle. There, that's a somewhat much bigger circle. And I will... Oh, look, a mushroom. Okay, we're done. I made a mushroom for y'all. I will see you here tomorrow. No, I'm joking. Oh, goodness, I'm not going anywhere. I will turn this, though, where you can kind of see what I'm doing. Center that up a little bit. And I'm going to bring it around. Like that. And what I'm going to do is just kind of bring it all down. I want it just to be one layer thick. And it may be Dumbo ears instead. I'm gonna leave it because I like to explore what it is. Look at that! Oh my goodness! I'm not even meaning to do this. All right, let's do that. I don't know how to do that last time. This has got a funny angle on it. You see that? That's level 2. It's a challenge. No. I'm basically, I don't want to push hard. You can't push in this clay hard at all. So I'm gently trying to bring it down to that bulb thing that we made. But I'm also so distracted because it's, okay, stay focused. This is not what we're making. So what you do, you just bring it together like that and then cut that off. Like this. It didn't feel a thing. It's okay. See? And then over here, it was brought around all the way. Pretty much. I'll cut that excess off.
I'm gonna check on Tigger.
Okay. It's probably asleep somewhere.
On the porch.
Asleep on the porch. Alright, we got that wrapped in clay. And I can just fix this a little. It don't have to be perfect, but I'm basically gaining experience with the clay every second that goes by. Look how nice. I just want to make it look nice. Why not? This is incredibly fast. It's actually, I could probably put this together really, really fast. I'm not trying to stall with normal clay, you know what I mean? This is a new clay. I have to be slower with it. And with the emergency of the pasta machine breaking, everything works out good. This might take a little longer. We want to be on here at least a couple hours. I know you don't want me to go right away. Alright, that's on there. You see that, right? I'm gonna make sure this is in focus. I reset the focus, so I'm kind of right here. So you can see me do underneath here. I'm just closing up all the holes, pushing it in there, gently moving this clay around. And it moves very nicely. Like I'm being really, really, it reminds me of like a oil, like a plasticine oil-based clay. Plastilina or whatever, I can't remember how you pronounce it. That stuff's never meant to be anything. It's just always, if you heat it up, it turns to liquid. So it'll never be firm. I just been going on and on droning, honey. I don't know what anybody has said anything.
Nobody said anything.
Okay. They're mesmerized. I have them mesmerized with the clay. Finally. We got the white background. I got some feedback, good feedback. And my apologies to the people that are on the other side of the world right now, like in the UK, that are asleep or whatnot. The good news, when you're finally watching this one, I'm a bit of a night owl, and I could totally see myself slipping on in the middle of the night, drawing or something, you know, tell you a silly story, or maybe not, just draw.
I moved your comments and stuff over here, the chat.
Okay.
Can
Yeah.
you see
Thank
it?
you. Thank you.
A little bit.
Okay, I spent an eternity doing that, but what we achieved there, we got hair. See my hair on there? Oh no. I'm wondering something. I'm gonna grab this really quick. I just wonder. Does that look better? You see it. I'm gonna turn it off, watch. Oops.
It's illuminating that side a little more.
Right. Is that better, y'all? If it's too bright, just let me know. Okay, so I got these shells. The next step is we're going to start using teeth and stuff. This is going to be really cool. This is probably what everybody's waiting on. Like, will you do something with this stuff? But let's see how this looks. See?
You can't.
Oh.
It's out of shot.
Okay. So, voila. Or, down here, it could be open big, little, or closed. What if you wanted just a little gap or whatever? The thing is a lot of times I'm forced to just keep the mouth closed or something because it's just easier, simpler to do. So, next is I'm going to condition some of this pink, very light pink. Angel, okay, this is number 2 is Angel Rose Light, so the current clay would be this color, but not necessarily this. Oh, this stuff feels incredible. It feels a little different than that. The gray. This is a sculpting medium. It's not like considered for dolls or whatever. So that's, you should clean your hands if you're going to use a clay that's color critical like this. It can afford a little bit of trash because you can mix it in there. It'll just clean itself. But I'm just conditioning some of this stuff really quick. Getting it. Ugh. It's mushy, but for sure easier to condition than anything. Even though it seems like it don't need conditioning, if you don't do this first, it won't be smooth and you'll have crumbles in your clay. If you just try to break off pieces and shove it on there, you could do that. You could do it. It's soft enough to do it. But it'll be just, I guess, the firmest.
And dinosaur bird.
Dinosaur bird. So I'm getting this clay. It's conditioned. I need enough for both sides. Just grab a little more. And I should have another, I can use another color for the tongue. I can make a tongue for this thing. I think that would be really cool. I can mix in a spot of red in this loose stuff. See if I can't put a tint on it. And make a tongue. I'm not sending any of this to the pasta machine, I don't think. I'm just gonna well, yeah, maybe. First, I'm gonna look at this. There is a flatness to it right here. So we should really wrap this with clay. But before I do that, I think it's more important just to make the insides pretty. Do something with it first, like put the gum in there, all the pink stuff, and then set the teeth, and then set it on the thing, and then we could put clay on the outside after the fact. Because I won't be touching that and it slipping all around and stuff. So we'll try it that way. It don't really matter how much clay I'm putting on each one of these. I just want to be able to fill and cover, not fill it, but cover all that foil. So I just put a nice, fairly big ball in there, and I'm gently pushing down like that. Can actually make it a little bit bigger than what it was, because if you came out this way and wrapped it around or whatever, oh god, I'm shaky. Or I added a snake to the end of it. But it's okay that it bulges like that because I need more there anyways.
Candy. Can't think of a better name. Says listening to y'all helped me get out of Target in one piece. And Caroline says, I'm back. I had to multitask for a bit and couldn't type. The base is looking nice.
Oh, thank you. It's just one layer of clay, so I kind of prettied it up just for the camera and y'all guys. But we can add another layer to it later. But I basically filled that in. It's still concave, right? But it's smooth. Whereas this has got foil everywhere. It's chaos. Buried it and got a layer there. So it's not really not too much going on there. Not complicated. I put quite a bit on that one, so I'll put the same amount on this one. See, once again, does it get an angle? Move this. Put that in there like that. See, that is awfully wide right here. See how that is where how thick that's how the material I put on there and built out thicker. And I can just take this, I'm sure. Or not. It's not an issue. It's not even an issue. It's just thicker on this side. I'll balance it and correct it with the clay. See that foil? Foil on the loose. Okay. Put it back into a ball, nice and clean. And then that's kind of satisfying a little bit. Pushing it down in there. It's you know that super soft clay is just mating with all those contours of the foil so nicely. I hope you're not watching this while driving. You'll fall asleep. It's calming,
Geraldine
very
says
calming.
maybe can be sanded with sandpaper if needed.
This? This right here?
I'm assuming.
Oh no, this is just a foundation. We'll put more stuff on top of it. We can put gum details, like ridges and stuff. We can etch those into it. And you can leave it rough. It's already pink, so you have to paint it. That's not an issue. Right now I'm filling it up, and you can determine how much of a concave you want by you keep pushing, push, and it'll push down in there like that.
The foil, you said it was uneven.
Yeah, it's just bumpy and lumpy. But I probably gotta. We can kind of see it right there. How? Watch this.
They said, "Oh, okay." They.
There you go.
Understand what you're saying? Yeah.
Do you see the cross section of that where I cut the end of the clay off?
Yeah.
It's kind of filling up that hole, and all that uneven clay is just buried under a rather smooth foundation that's shaped however you want it to be shaped. Further down you go, just a warning, you're going to get to the foil. Which if you do that, just put a layer on it, a little layer or something. So we'll go with this. I got this and this. See how they're kind of the same? This one's a little weird. This side over here is... Let me do a little bit more to this one. See, I hit that foil. It's those details in there. Those bumps. Normally I would have just had a normal ball. I wouldn't have put bumps into it. And it acquired that material and made bumps. Where is the foil?
Can't think of a better name.
Here's the thing.
I missed it.
See these things right here? That's what's sabotaging me right now. I can't push this down very much.
Can't think of a better name. Asked. I missed it. What's
Oh.
that piece made of? The shell.
Oh, you're supposed to use epoxy sculpt. Okay. This is a part A and part B material. When you mix them together, you get like certain amounts of time. It's like 2 hours is workable, 3 hours is it starts getting firm, and stuff like that. Ready to use working time is 1 to 3 hours, shape as desired, and it gains all its strength in 24 hours. So you got like a 3 hour window, but keep in mind the third hour at the end of it, it's firm and you're not going to have them adhere very well. You're just basically tooling and pressing on harder clay. So the very first minute you mix it, it's super soft. You might have to wait for a while. Then you have it's like tight windows of working. That I haven't even opened, and it takes 24 hours for it to be hard. But this is a Walmart repair putty. Cost-wise, it's cheaper to get the epoxy sculpt because it's just a tiny tube. When you mix both of those together, it's 2 quarts. They're 8 ounces each, so it's 16 ounces versus a little tube of this. I wouldn't recommend using this stuff. I'm just doing it in a pinch because
It cures quicker.
Yeah, I needed these now. The shells are acting as an armature for me. It's a complex armature that allows me to have an open mouth. And I'm dressing up the inside of it right now. See how this looks? See how nice that is now? Still closes.
It's like an oyster.
But I got gum, or it's pink. It's not foil. Hey. Okay. And then I'll keep taking that stuff. I'll give you a little bit more. Oh, there's some right there. This is the part where people are probably like, I want to see what the teeth. I want to see what he does with the teeth. I'm gonna do it. I'm already thinking a few steps ahead, huh? Like I'll wrap this again with this stuff. That way it's already pink. Ah, being clever. I'm being a little clever. Alright, so this right here, you're just gonna roll out a little snake. We call it snakes because that's what it's a very common shape in sculpting. You can use these to make anything. Except I have a hard time figuring out coming up with anything that you couldn't make easily with.
You can't think of a better name. It says pretty cool.
So I'll cut this in half. Now I got two. I'm gonna be careful. This stuff's super adhesive. Oops. One more sip of my coffee. Now I'm gonna take these. Am I gonna do that first? Am I doing that first? No.
I thought you wanted to get the teeth in there.
Well, I want the gums to be delicate. I don't want them to be messed with once they're done. So I'm gonna make the ridges. Like if you ever saw on the top of a dog or a cat's mouth how they have the ridges? Where it's ridged, kind of. Like when they yawn. It's a detail. It's a characteristic. It's a detail that will make this look realistic. So we're going to add a few ridges on this really quick first before we put the gums on. That way we can preserve the quality of the gums. It's raining. I might lose power. So pray, everybody. Pray. Pray that I don't lose power.
We need the rain bad.
I don't know. I need this. I need the watch time more than we need rain.
No.
The grass will understand. The internet needs me. The internet needs me. I can break out the cell phone and use my data if we lose power. I'd be like, hi again. I don't know the quality, but I'm here again. So this is a lot thinner, the snake. See how skinny I did it? Now, what you can do is you can just take it like this. Just touching that. And you're just going to take a couple pieces like this. You see that? Push it over like this and then pull it off. And then another one maybe.
Colleen's doing a crying, laughy face.
Now I'm doing it like this. Really? I don't like that. Hold on. How about this? I figured a better way. Start with a taper, like that. It's a snake, but with a taper on it. And bring the taper like a part of the way in like that, and then bring it over and then take it off. And then start with another taper to a point, turn it around, go this way somewhere with it. Once we figure out what it is we're actually doing, it can go quicker. Taper it. Time is not an issue. They told me that last night. Enjoy yourself, Tom. Don't worry about it. Does that look kind of better?
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll be tooled a little bit where it's not so harsh. Those are just snakes laying on there. So it's kind of harsh. Like, what I mean by harsh is like, I know what that is. There are snakes laying on there. You want it to be natural. So no more in the front there. We'll do one more in the back. This. And maybe a piece. Nice. So do you see how that dud? See how that dud? I don't speak English. This is my... Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, you see how it do it? It do it that there. I will take now... paintbrush. I wish I had a clean one. Hey, do we have any... These are all precision tiny ones. So not them. Do you see what I'm trying to think about? What I'm thinking? What about this? Will this work?
Let me go look. Let me see.
This stuff is so soft. I use a paintbrush like this. Problem is this got... It already has stuff on it. It hasn't been cleaned in a while. It's actually rather big. You know, maybe being that these are clean. Oh wow. Paintbrush jackpot. This white one. Oh yeah, we got horsehair. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm taking all of it now.
This one I think is a little firmer.
Firm is not our friend. Firm is not our friend right now. This stuff is so soft, honey.
Will that work?
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And Willis just farted.
Yep.
Oh my God, why does he do that? Does he know what he's doing to us? I'm trying to run a channel and he asphyxiates me and I'm almost died. These are nice clean brushes, so at least it won't mess up the clay, but they're awfully... I'm gonna try to tool these with a paintbrush because this clay is abnormally, phenomenally, crazy soft. And you know what? Look at that. It's working. Ooh. Is that a good angle?
Mm-hmm.
I need a little more. Maybe I can do it in conjunction with an actual tool. This one? A lot of times you just gotta look at all your tools and think in your head like, what one would do this betterest, the most. Is it just my favorite tool?
Comes the rain again.
Where's it at?
I don't know.
Is your tools over there anyway?
Mm.
Oh, maybe a dentist pick. I got these little...
Just this one.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it. But I'm thinking this will be even better. I'm gonna try this.
Here's a big brush too.
Okay, it's big. Am I in shot? In the shot?
Mm-hmm. You are.
I clean up this stuff. Sorry that
Halloween, I'm actually surprised that this clay is soft enough to be smooth with the paintbrush.
Yes, it's. I'm not exaggerating. It's. I don't know if it's intended or what. I'd have to order some of this same. It's the doll clay, the living doll stuff, pretty much.
It says soft on the package, doesn't it? I think it does.
Yeah, so it's intended that way. I like it because I don't know. Maybe they were thinking, hey, people are having issues with it, so maybe he will when he comes back. So let's send him some soft clay and see what he does. And I'm just using it. This is working. This tool's gonna work. Oh, you know what? Let me zoom in. It's right here, right next to me. Just a little, right?
Yeah, it looks really good.
Well, let me refocus it. Willis, you better take that stanky farts over somewhere else. Don't you come in here doing that again. Crop dusting. Alright. So now, this, honey, this right here, when random people that never seen this channel, they pop in and they see I'm doing this, like, oh, he's tooling clay. They might hang out. I'm goofing off with these weird things, no referencing. Wow. Look at that. I'll use the paintbrush, remember? But I'm basically making one side bond of the snake bond to it. That side's done on that little snake, and that was actually rather fast. Am I still in focus? How'd that look over there? Are you reading?
I've been watching. It
Okay.
looks really good. That side, you did really good on it.
No. Am I in a good shot?
You are. You can see it really well.
You're like my cameraman sidekick. I'm the cameraman, but you're my
Cameraman, sidekick, gopher.
I think the biggest dream would be that if this channel became successful enough to where I could have my wife here all the time helping me with streams and stuff. Like this is what the family did for a living. Oh, completely possible too. YouTube's a great opportunity. Can be anyways. They make it very difficult to start now for someone new. I've been here for 15 years, so I've seen a lot. You know, I actually first joined YouTube, or found it, back when it was kind of cool. You can customize the living heck out of your channel. You can make... I visited somebody's channel once that was jet black. The font was black, the borders were black, the background was black. You couldn't see nothing. The only way you could read it was to drag and click the right corner of the screen and, you know, highlight all the words. But I guess they changed it to where everything's gray and everything kind of looks the same, but nobody's abusing it, I guess, you know, making it to where you can't even see the web page.
Can't think of a better name. Says moderator extraordinaire.
What's that?
Moderator extraordinaire.
Oh.
Probably me.
Oh, yeah. This is actually working really nice for me. And I'm figuring it out better as I go.
What are you doing about?
I changed my angle. Grabbing that clay and bringing it down to that. Oh my goodness, this is going to look so cool. Maybe. Can I be positive and optimistic?
It already looks cool.
No.
Yeah.
You're biased. I can't trust anything. You're biased.
No.
You kind of like me.
I speak my mind.
But you do like me.
I do like you. Just a little bit.
Yeah. I dig you too. I'm still on the shot. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this actually, I mean, it's not as I could put another one here or whatever.
Caroline says it looks cool.
Yeah. Do we need to put a ton of effort inside this, the mouth or whatever? If that's what you want to do, yeah. I need to make sure the stream lasts a little bit, because I stayed up a little bit after my wife disappeared. I get awkward and nervous, but each night I'm realizing it's less and less. So
Can't think of a better name. Says wife's YouTube job. ... Doer of all the things. Angel, face, thumbs up, smiley.
basically the motivator to crack a whip or something and get me going, or if I'm having a bad episode or whatever it is, she'd be here.
Like tonight?
Yeah. Well, I didn't have it. Willis came in here and unplugged the broadcast, and we had to reset it up. It was actually harmless and nothing, but it's just, I'm so worried about... Actually, I'm not. Oh, I want to let everybody know. That stream last night, oh my goodness. We actually... The new day, it said 53 hours of watch time for one single day. So I think we got this. We got this completely. it gives you this watch time almost immediately when you close the stream. But other people come and watch it, the other stream, this after it, if they missed it or whatnot.
I can't think of a better name. Says I love that for y'all.
It would be pretty cool. Of course, my wife has she has an amazing job right now.
I do.
It'd be a huge ask for her to try to be. I mean, even if YouTube was paying $1 million a year or something, she loves her old people, and I probably couldn't do that to her. I'm adding a little piece right here.
I do love my old people.
She works at a great place. It's one of the best places.
Mm-hmm. I love my job. It'd be hard to leave it.
But you could be the sidekick to a YouTube star.
I could.
There's big channels out there. It don't need to be a big channel. It'd be nice to be able to just support myself though. And it will. There's so many new things. I've made custom badges that are different colors depending on how long somebody was a member. All I have to do is launch it. It's already set up. I'm just supposed to hit the button to launch it. And basically,
don't eat
if you become a member, when you comment, you get a little like an avatar or a badge, elephant just like mine, but it has a different color background. It'll start as like a gray, and then blue, and then yellow, and then orange, and then red background to kind of simulate role-playing games for legendary items. Basically, however long you remember, the color of the background will modify. From my understanding, it's like a cool little thing, and I could do it just that. Like basically, it just shows an extra layer of support. Your comments would have a badge next to it, and you could become part of the you get an elephant too. You can become part of the herd. Something like me, $1.99 or something for the month. Just a little extra layer of support that I can maybe make a concrete mushroom out in the yard or something. I'm not worried about that right now. I could build all that stuff as I go. Right now, I am rescuing the channel. We are getting watch time, and we're doing something fun. Look how that is kind of... Do you see how that is now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should look at the screen. I could probably just take a paintbrush. Not that one.
This dog's trying to eat your tape.
Well, you said there was a bigger one? Paintbrush?
Mm.
Okay, I'm taking this brush. And just little jabs, maybe? Is that too firm? Oh, he's okay. I just didn't want to start a wrestle or something where he's getting all crazy. This is giving it a nice texture. He can also go in this house for a minute if needed. It's hard for Willis to remember that I'm streaming.
Come on.
He's fine. He's fine. He's not doing anything. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's trying to eat the computer?
Yes.
He's trying to eat my computer.
Come on.
I guess.
Come on.
He ain't eating that computer.
Come on.
I just put a little bit extra right there. Don't want to wind up having something showing. There's going to be gums there too. So I'm just kind of like... This clay is very interesting. I'm finding it very interesting. And that I can't keep this in the same spot.
What's your biscuit?
He's a good dog. I absolutely love running around playing with this dog. Yesterday, I invented a new game where I take this rope and I tie it, like I stick it through my belt behind me, and there's a knot on it so it don't go all the way through. And I run around the yard like I got this long tail, and he'll chase me and he'll get it and follow me with it. And
Colleen says Doggo wants to stream too.
I was going to. I was going to stick the camera out the window and run around with him for 10 or 20 minutes, get a good exercise. I could, maybe tomorrow. Let me know. If enough people say yes, do it, I'll do it.
I distracted him with a dog biscuit.
Thanks. This is hair. Like horse hair or human hair. Ooh, yeah, that's not... That should have made sense right when I said that. You're gonna put hair on there? Now, watch as I apply glitter. I wanted to clean this up somehow, but I'm having a hard time finding a brush that won't destroy it.
Get away from her. Come on.
I think this is it right here. Strokes like this.
Denise says hello.
Hello. Oh, this is working. Go on, Willis. We might have to put you in your house if you're being he's bored. Let him outside. He'll go howl at something. People love it.
It's raining.
Oh, is it raining? Then don't let him outside. Alright, I'm going this direction like this. And it seems to be, oh my goodness, phenomenal. Working really good. We're cleaning that up in there. I didn't know I was going to make it this clean.
Alright, you guys go in the house. Come on.
I know. You can't expect too much, baby, because he's just a puppy and
Come on, get in your house.
he's bored.
Come on.
And somehow he just pulls on my heartstrings. Like, I'll just stop doing this and film him or something. Like,
Yeah, he's trying to get in all these wires and over here. I'm afraid he's going to undo OBS again.
oh, yeah.
Because he keeps trying to get over in here by the computer. He'll be fine for a minute.
Yes. Now, I could put a spot of softener on this. Just for the slickeriness. Turn it this way and then go back the other direction. You know what? I want to do that.
Do what?
It seems like an absurd notion. You're gonna put something liquid on there with that soft? Yes. One drop. Watch this. You see?
It'll help you smooth it, right?
Yes. Actually, not even a drop. I'm just gonna touch it on there. There. Now, I will try other brushes because, well, no, clean. They gotta be clean now. Where did all those brushes right here? Yeah, I'll just keep using this one. Go back in the liquid and retrieve it when I need it. Oh, wow.
Maybe you may want to try to focus it. It's doing something funky. There you go. It's better.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. My sidekick. I appreciate you in here so much. You being in here. Supporting the channel. Believing in this.
Mm-hmm.
Not kicking me to the curb.
Mm-mm.
Wow. This is actually freakishly nice looking. I'm just kind of creating I can make it as nice as I want with long, even strokes. Like this. And this stuff will absorb that clay. It don't need to be perfect. Right?
That was really good.
But we might as well see what we can do while we're doing it. We're enjoying this. This was just a shell that was stuck on foil a while ago, remember? We stuck a bunch of clay in here. Oh goodness. Coming at an angle like that. There's a way to do it while they're even, if you're clever enough, you can even make the strokes where they're not a problem. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't need to be sanded or anything. I literally drove this right along there. Oh my goodness. And of course that softener makes it even stickier. So when we put the tongue in there and we go to put all this together, it's going to, you know, where is that softener?
Is there?
Can I just go like that? Can I have some more, please?
You're asking yourself?
Ugh, a rogue hair from that brush. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is gonna look so pretty when it's...
Mm-hmm. That looks so good.
Because this clay, the way this clay reacts, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I can do some crazy details on it. So mainly, it's not the edges around the perimeter. It's mainly in this area right here that I should focus on, because that's where it'd be difficult to reach in around teeth and try to clean it afterwards. Make this pretty now. And that's the back of the throat, mouth, whatever. So maybe it'll get covered with more clay, but I don't know yet. I'm gonna make it finished. Finish it. So a few more nice good strokes to reduce the lines and stuff. I'm going this way, all the way across. Even with shaky coffee hands, it looks okay. Alright, that one's done. Oh, I dropped it. No, it's concave. It didn't touch none of that. Wow.
I know, it looks really good.
I can't really see. Oh, you know what? I need to get a different arm where that TV can come out and all the way around, like this way. Oh, you can't. It won't come no further. It doesn't do nothing. That's all it can do.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's baby. It's been in there for years.
Okay.
I promise you, it won't move nowhere else. I know you. Thank you for wanting to help.
Well, I thought it can come a little bit
No.
more that way.
It won't.
Okay.
It won't. It just won't, baby.
Okay.
It just won't. Go ahead, try it. It won't mess
good.
nothing up.
That's good.
It's not. I can still see it. It's just the TV doesn't have a side viewing. There's different ratings for TVs that they talk about sometimes. Some are easy to see at an angle from the side. This one's not that easy. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I won't be able to tell that easily if it's in focus or not from over here, is what I'm saying. That's why it's cool that you're sitting there and helping. I don't need to see the TV. I can see that text in their chats and stuff. I'm rolling this out again to the same size as the other one that I did earlier, because I used it all. Remember earlier I made a point where you should do both of it at the same time. I could have had another piece laying by, 2 snakes, and sometimes it's important because you may not remember how thick it was. But this is pretty, we're just eyeballing it anyways. Got a piece right here missing. I'll stick that in there. Over here looks good. So we'll do the same as before. Start right here and then kind of pinch it. really don't know what to say.
You're basically doing the same thing. One side's smaller than the other, isn't it? Or is it the same size?
The halves?
Yeah.
Yeah, one's a little bigger than the other, taller. One's intended to be like a bottom jaw.
Yeah, I think the one you're working on now looks like it's smaller than the other. Maybe.
It is. It'll definitely be the bottom.
Yeah, that looks good. Colleen says, I don't know what to say too.
I struggle with being social, and it's easy for me to have a hiccup. So, which is kind of ironic. It's like you do what, and you're trying to become famous on a platform where you're gotta talk and do that.
On social media.
Yeah, it's like so I just basically abandoned it, and well, my mom passed, and I don't mean to keep bringing that up. I'm not trying to bring the house down. It's been a long time, and I've healed a lot from that. I could even crack a joke, but I won't, because I just won't. I'm just saying I'm a lot better off now, but during the time, I couldn't even come on here or do anything, and it was a length of time that felt like I became a stranger to it, or did I even do any of this stuff? It felt like a lifetime ago almost, and I even doubted if I could even be artful like any of this right here. Technically, I already done this before. This is the piranha plant, basically. But it's something I know. It's something I know I could pull off right now live, and it would be nice. Everybody can enjoy. I'll get better as I go. I never really sculpt offline or not on film or whatever. I kind of got to the point where I felt like everything I did needed to be documented. So then when I quit, because life happened, I wasn't sculpting either. It would just sit here and I would look at this clay every day. Imagine looking at something and wanting to do it, but you can't because something won't let you inside. Like your body, your arms don't move the way they just don't engage. I'm glad I broke free. You know what broke me free? Google. Hey, we're fixing you're going to lose your partnership. We understand you might need the time. We're going to give you 30 days. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's even scarier than facing y'all. I don't want to lose this. This is 15 years of my life. So I'm glad.
Just put a fire under you.
Yes, put a fire. I guess that's a good phrase. As calm as I am, seemingly. Yes, I am stoked and excited. I got all new equipment since basically I have a new computer, a new camera. This is the Lumix G9.5. I wanted the G9, but the G9.5 actually has a slightly bigger sensor. But the G9 had a full-size HDMI output, whereas this one's the mini. My last camera was a Lumix FZ1000, and the HDMI output shorted out where it's buggy, and I couldn't use it to stream. But it films perfectly, takes pictures perfectly. I should sell that camera. It could be an alternate viewing angle, but I can't stream with OBS with it or capture with OBS. Using OBS, I can stream this to y'all and record on this camera while streaming. It allows video output while recording. So I could have technically filmed this on a big 500 gigabyte solid state drive, little SD card. and then make a time-lapse video afterwards. I should have did that.
Can't think of a better name. Says I feel like that in a bunch of parts of my life at the moment. I'm hoping to snap out of it soon.
Yes, I hope you do too. I wouldn't want anybody to feel like that. Finding something to become into, like maybe it could be a hobby or something, or maybe you could find something that you want to fight for, like become an advocate for fighting cancer and do a run or anything that you could just distract yourself with, I guess.
Something that'll inspire you.
Yeah, that's positive also. That could be positive. I like to rake. It's my all-time favorite pastime thing to do is to rake a yard. I rake about 1.25 acres. Also, I don't own a lawnmower. So I weed eat our yard. And I think I've trained the grass to barely grow. It's like I rarely do this. But I get out there and I'm really good at it. And you can't actually do what I do with a zero turn, with a weed eater with a zero turn. I just don't think you can.
And you pull the weeds by hand.
I pull the weeds by hand. I've been converting woods into beautiful wooded property. Oops.
That was a lot.
It was yeah. It's alright. So I got these on there, and we're going to go ahead and get these going. I just talked my way through it. You didn't even know. You didn't even realize. I bet you didn't even know it was coming. It was all done. I'm ready to move on to the next part. We're going to see something else. See, that's the benefit to time lapse. You could just watch something happen like right away. Oop, I didn't tool that one on. That side. Let's see if it matters. Oh, get out of here. It looks even better. No. The way that looks right there?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't even gotta do that? Maybe, if you needed it wider or smash it down. Oh my gosh. I am loving this. Why am I loving this so much? Why'd I quit? I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy. I'm happier than any whoever's watching. And after the fact, thanks for dropping by. I'm watching this, even though it ain't live right now. You might be able to catch me tomorrow.
What do you mean it's not live right now?
I'm talking about in the future.
Oh.
Somebody can watch this in a year from now.
Oh yeah.
And it won't be live. So what I'm saying is whoever that is, thank you for checking it out. And you might be able to see me go live that current day, because why not do this every day? You know, actually what I was thinking, sometimes it's a hassle to edit. I didn't want to do it anymore. And my idea was just to stream everything. But I got a new editing program. It's updated. And it literally is the most amazing thing. I mean, I dump 4K video into it. It's instantly down there in the tray. I can work it immediately. Don't have to build a proxy. And then I made a 42-minute 4K video in like 16 minutes. That would have took like 2 hours. And to put, I was like an hour and 30 minutes of footage. That would have took about 2 hours to build proxies with the older version of the program, which is what, Movie Studio Platinum 24. Movie Studio Platinum is what I used. So it's ridiculously fast. I can kick out videos so quick because you just film something and then put it in there and you're immediately editing it and you make a movie fast. This is not something I was able to access before. It was so daunting and tedious and slow. Everything about it. So, but I can stream too. So this is so cool. I can stream or I could do it. And obviously filming it would be better quality than a stream. This is supposed to be in 4K. It's supposed to look really good. I don't know how nice. I haven't watched them yet. They're very long. And I was the one that was there. I was here when I did it. I was already here. I seen what happened. There. Just a few more passes. Nice and pretty. But not, we want to be able to finish it sometime today. Not that we're in a rush. And remember, I'm leaving the outer edges, some clay builds up out here. Well, we're just going to ignore that. Now that's done. I'm going to, well, I was going to go wash my hands. But this is all, I had the softener on me. I'm going to take 3 seconds to wash my hands. I'll be right back. I don't think that pauses. It's right here. See, I could have like a I'll be right back thing to play if I had the sense to do it. Alright. Just one more minute.
You're almost back?
I'm almost back, yes. One more minute.
You got some comments in here.
Okay. You can say hi or something.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, I'm not talking. This is your thing.
Oh.
I'll be right there.
Okay, your water in here's done got warm, I think.
Okay, I ain't back.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I figured I'd use the restroom right quick. And I am, I'm a human. I have to do things like that every now and then.
Caroline says the quality that YouTube let us choose as viewers goes with the 720p 60, at least for me. So I'm not sure about being 4K.
Really?
But we can't select it.
Wow. No, I'm glad you're saying that.
Jim's Equipment Shed says we'll be right back after a message from our sponsors.
Hey Jim, thanks for stopping by. Yes, we are back.
And Caroline says at Jim's Equipment Shed, huh? He says that's what his hand washing time could be called. He's like, oh.
So, okay, what were we just talking about?
Oh, you talking about the quality of the 720 or?
Oh yeah, that. So if that's the case, if it's not broadcasting in 4K, or maybe the numbers are just lying, then I'll step it down to 1080p because it allows a larger view angle, and you can get closer. You don't have to get as close to you can get closer with the camera. So this is some more of that stuff, the pink stuff I've been using.
It may depend on what device they have, capabilities too, their device capabilities.
This is what we got here so far. See how that looks? Oh, they look a lot more realistic. Okay. And this is going to be gums. That's the roof of the mouth. These are gums. This is fast. This is gonna be stupid fast. Well, not stupid fast. Nothing stupid. That's not a good word. It's gonna be silly fast. I like that better. How long is that? Do I have enough for two? These don't need to be giant. Hey, Chloe, what are you doing? Chloe, how come you never get on camera? YouTube wants to know. How come you never go outside?
Never does anything.
She meows.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure I have plenty of this stuff. I'm using pink because it's it looks like gum. It'll look like gum anyways.
And it rose.
Rose, yeah, pink. It's actually very light rose. I lost the box. So this is definitely enough. In fact, I'm gonna mix it all back and start it over. The other one was a little dirty, so adding more clean clay. It helped to clean your area after doing something, especially if it's color sensitive, because you'll wind up rolling up a...
Can't think of what her name says. It looks good.
Thank you. It'll look gooder once I get it on there on the thing. Even gooder. Alright. Trying to make this somewhat even all the way across, but this is this clay is, it's like trying to have a control over water. No, I'm joking. It's not that bad, people. I don't even know if it's available anymore. Tell you what's not available anymore. I showed it last time. I'm showing it again. This is two whole pounds of beta clay. I'm probably the only person in the world with this clay right now. It is unopened. They gave me two of these. The other one I have just a little bit left. It's somewhat soft. It's somewhat soft. I don't know if this is current. It's definitely not the current formula. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's the current formula. But I can make a sculpture with that. Or I could auction it off. Rarest clay in the world. Do you want to try the beta clay? Okay. I made a nice long snake. This way I'm for sure... That part was skinny. I didn't like it. Just starting with something... Oh, you know what? I go cutting it. I don't even think... Perfect. Okay, so we just set this on here. I just laid it on there and it pretty much went right where it needs to. Clay has a mind of its own. It just does. You gotta get close to the area and it'll auto lock. What do you call it? Oh, it snaps. It snaps too. No, you gotta do the work yourself. I'm gonna put it like this to the edge, somewhat edge. If you look at this, you can't really see it a little bit. Some things to consider. Okay. We do know that this rim right here is a little thick. It's thin in some places, but we filled it up with clay too. So it's not just a shell. Before it was like an egg shell. So I'm gonna go with something like this, and I know that this is super soft clay, so I can't go too crazy with it, but I'm gonna start working it down on there in the most pleasing.
You have a comment?
Yay, comment.
I wonder if the stream would be 4K once it's saved for post live viewing.
I'm gonna probably say no, because you know what? I did go into the previous video. Well, I didn't wait very long. At 3 hour, that was 3.5 hours, that last stream. So I imagine that would take a long time to process in 4K. I mean, maybe a day. So maybe tomorrow, maybe it is now. I don't know, I can't go look at it now. But I got that, what I did is I opened that video that I did last night, and I got a thumbnail. It was very crappy looking of it, where I cut it open and I opened that cane, that blue butterfly. What is this? What am I doing here? Is this I'm tapering something? What am I doing? I don't know. Wow, I'm just talking. Sorry. I'll get back to what I'm doing. I was rolling this out just nervously talking. So we're pushing this down on here, or maybe I'll remember what I was doing with that. I'm getting this pushed on there a little bit. Where it's not a round circle. It doesn't have to be a round circle right now. So I'm kind of doing it on this sides like this, just pushing up against it, dragging it, pulling that clay to it. That clay is so, the way it moves, which could work against you, right? If you're trying to tool something that's already hard. Look at that. Goodness. Goodness. Do you see that? Look at that. Like over here in real life. See over here? Over here, you have to turn your head. The real thing over here.
Oh.
the real.
Well, that's real life too.
No, you get to see it in real life
Just
if you
in the
want.
camera.
You can easily turn your head this way, and it's right in real life. You have the best seat in the house. I told my wife, I'm like, look, babe, look at it, and she's looking at the monitor. I'm like, okay, so I got this tool again. It's curved. That's a good. Am I in focus?
Looks like it.
Hey, where's that black construction paper? Right there.
Yeah, it's right there.
Can you?
Now what?
Just I'm curious about something. I just set it right here for a second. Does that help? Maybe just for this fleshy color, when I get back to the gray, I can remove this black. And I'll refocus it. Set, and I'll hit the button to focus. Where's that? Oh, my camera's upside down. Alright, that focus? Good.
Yeah.
Does that look okay for everybody? It's got this background. Because it's pink. And you see that better?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good. Let's go with it. I'm anxious to do this. This is I'm excited. This is getting me excited. Where's the thing? There. It's kind of difficult using this clay because it's messy. It gets everywhere. It gets on the tool. So I'm going to, this inner line right here, I don't know if you would be able to see inside this thing that well. Would you? Could you? Maybe. Who knows what we're using it for? It might be really, really open. What if we go really wide open? Then we'd want this to look good. So I'll assume maybe that's what you want to do. And I'll tool this real gently. I'm going to use something. I'm going to use on the big areas right here, or the areas between the ridges. I'll use this tool.
Caroline says yes, is better to see against the darker background.
Yeah, for at least this lighter color. There's a lot of things I'm starting to consider about the filming, even the lighting and stuff. Sometimes I may not need to just blast 6 light bulbs overhead, which there is now. I want you to see what I'm doing on this, so that's working pretty good right there. And you should see it. Yeah. Oh wow, that's an excellent shot.
Mm-hmm.
So now, for the random person that just dropped in, like, oh wow, we're doing some real sculpting, hanging out. It's a lot more what you'd expect than to just be squishing some clay around with no form underneath it. And I was kind of like teasing the clay. I was only emphasizing or trying to how loose it was. I wasn't trying to like badmouth the clay. As we can tell, this clay is totally workable. I'm making some phenomenal. This is phenomenal to me. I think it's great. So, and you know how hard it is to move this clay. Otherwise, I mean, it's actually could be. It's difficult. I never thought that maybe if it's easy to move, soft, if you use different approaches, different techniques like the brush, the liquid, this thing, being gentle, that it works. And it might be better. or not necessarily better, just another way, a new way, not a new way, just a different way. What if there's just only one way to do everything? That would be terrible, wouldn't it?
Can't see. There you go.
Yeah, it's maybe right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult. All right, there's a little hole right here. It's easier to get it with the tool than to try to move it all with the brush sometimes. Then again, other times we could just, I got a little piece over here to do. Oh, this is so nice. I'm enjoying this so much. I was so nervous. I thought I was gonna lose my dinner, and just because things were going wrong and a storm was coming seemingly. So I thought we lost power actually for 1 second. I'm like, wow, that can't happen during the stream. So I'm just nervous. I'm not nervous about getting enough watch time. These streams is making it happen. I'm gonna win. We are gonna win. I'm gonna start a little elephant family herd of little polymer clay artists. I'm gonna open a membership soon. The cheapest it'll allow me to do. Just so you can get a badge.
What are you looking for? Oh.
This, I'm gonna do one little drop right there.
Okay.
That way I could take this thing and
Work it all in. Smooth it all
just
in.
a little bit.
Jim's Equipment Shed says it's looking like the plant from Little Shop of Horrors.
Yes. I did a piranha plant from Mario, which is kind of similar to that Little Shop of Horror. I don't know if you played Nintendo, but I played Mario as a child, like Nintendo. It's this little flower that comes out of a green pipe, and some of them even fire a little fireball at you. But it would do a little chomp, and if you touched it, it would kill you. So that's what that piranha plant that I made was specifically looking. It was for the Nintendo character, kind of.
I love the inside of its mouth with the purple,
Yes,
marbly.
the tongue and all. I
Yeah.
could do something like that with this. I don't have the pasta machine right now though. It busted. Oh, it's quite a bit, so I'll take a little bit off maybe. I don't want this part to take too long. But really, this is what we're doing right now is we're doing finished work. It's going to be finished work in there. Somebody's snacking.
Chloe.
I don't know if they can hear that. Once I get the shotgun mic, it'll be better too. I can strategically put it in different places. I am like right beside the camera. It should sound like I'm in your left ear, because the camera's right beside me. Excuse me. All right, we got gums. That's clean enough. I don't want it. I mean, it's no hurry. How long would you do this? You would do it until it's pretty perfect, or would you are you making something quick? It all depends on what you want to do. Right now, I think it's not too risky to spend it just a little bit longer making it pretty. Okay, that's long enough. For that one. And I'll do it really quick with the other one, which is, oh, you know that thing I grabbed? And I started tapering the end of it, and I'm like, what am I doing? What is this? That's the other darn gum. I messed up the end of the darn thing. So I gotta fix it.
Jim's Equipment Shed says, actually it sounds fine. Whatever mic you are using seems fine.
Oh, that's the actual camera, and it's 6 inches. It's 3 inches away. I just talked right into it almost. So it's coming in pretty good. But like if I were to have it 3 or 4 feet, like I was standing in a room trying to talk to you, it's not the greatest. I'm gonna do quite a bit of things. I want to make me a green screen. I have one video where I pop up at the bottom of the video over here in the corner. I pop up. I have a white T-shirt on, and I do like a little thumbs up or something. I'm like, subscribe. But then I don't know what I did with that. It's just a green cloth. You have to have. This is not fat enough. I don't think. Wait, is this the bottom? That is the bottom. This is the top. This is the bottom. That's the top. Doesn't matter. They probably should be the same. Darn it. That's why I like to. I have a system that I follow. I like to make all the pieces equal and like if I need 2 pieces, I'll make 2 pieces, and I did, but I was nervous talking, and I twiddled it around like you would your hair or something. Odd example. I haven't had hair in 20 years. All right, that looks about the same deal as this one, so we'll go ahead and go with it. Having this freshly rolled out like that into in snake is not that great either. Having it sit to the side for a minute is beneficial because it'll cool down. We'll push it down on there like before. Wow, this stuff is really cool to work with. It's so sticky, the tack. It's also sticky because I'm using softener, which is crazy, seemingly. I could technically bake these, well, after I get the teeth in there, and that's probably coming next. I'm not going to put the teeth in while it's on the sculpture, because why try to work around them if I need to? Any kind of little fancy nice things. Why try to do that while it's on the thing? I don't know why. Don't even bother cutting it. Just like pull it and rip it. This stuff is really loose. All right. So real quick, I'll take this tool. Not really quick, but quick as I can.
I gotta start now. It's a big process, babe.
Okay. What time is it? How long have we been going? Can you tell me some of the stats and stuff?
So 2 hours and 18 minutes.
Really?
You've got 6 concurrent viewers. You got 69 views. Average view is 10 minutes and 40 seconds, it looks like.
That's really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good. And once I get this on something, it'll look even more interesting to the passerby. Because it says a lot of subscribers show up, but a lot of people are right now watching that are not subscribed. Probably haven't even seen the channel before.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're bots that make, or it's, is it any of it really real?
A lot of them are commenting. You've got one.
Yeah, saying, hey, I'm here. But you could kind of just sit in the off to the back and not say anything. It's okay.
Oh.
If someone wanted to do it that way,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they could totally.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Okay. Well, like before, thank you for helping me get going. Chats, I can
Chat
read that.
said.
Yes. It seems to be running pretty stable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to go a little further with this because I got it all good. I love you.
Love you too.
Thank you, honey, for hanging out,
Mm-hmm.
getting me going. She's gonna give Willis a last call and then put the pup up.
Last call.
I can't believe how much I love that dog. He's changed my life. I was afraid of dogs too, so I'm still kind of scared of dogs, but I'm not afraid of that dog. I swing around in circles. Okay, I'm tooling this on. Still, I got this gum line, and let me check the comments really quick. Okay, it's still current. She helps me with the comments, so I have to remember to do that. I won't get too engrossed what I'm doing. Gently getting that crushed down there. Wow. So what do we have invested in this so far? Like technique wise, how is this really hard to do? Really, I mean, if you watch it, you try to follow along. I don't think that this is hard. My approach, it's not my approach. It's just how I self-taught myself. I'm like, okay, if I need to make the mouth open, how? How do I even begin to do it? You can make the basic shell of any kind of cranium or head to any alien or creature and just perforate it down the middle or 3/4 of the way down or however, whatever it needs to be, and then pop it open. Now you got the shell to a jaw. You have a big old canine mouth. I mean, you can make some really fantastic work bypassing something really complicated. And like, how do you wrap your mind around this? So this is, I think that's the magic of this channel. How I figure something out, or at least that was the magic back in the day, and now the magic again. Hi Willis, I love you. Thank you, son. He comes in and just like nudges me once with his nose. It's like he says goodnight. He's so good. He'll walk right into the cage or the kennel. It's a huge kennel that I can even get in. Like you could put a big dog, like a Saint Bernard or something. And now that he's one, we put him in there less and less. If we go to the store, like the dollar store, we'll block the back door, but he can't go to the fat cat door. But if we're going out shopping, we're going to be gone long, we'll put him back in this house. Because he is 1 year old. He's doing so good. But I've left those chickens in the yard too. I'm like, we're just going down the road to the dollar store, der. I was worried though. I get back, I see him walking around the yard. I'm like, oh, my chickens are okay. Those baby chickens have got all their feathers, and they're just so precious. I just love these chickens. I found that animals are so enjoyable. They can, if you haven't, if I struggle with depression and stuff, and I'll go out there and I'll just watch them, and they let me hold them. I never would have thought that something so simple. So I don't know if people get annoyed when they see people with dogs or something out in the public because they're considered service animals. I kind of get it now. You get so much comfort in a I do with this dog. And look how this looks. Holy moly. Do you see that? Now we got 2 gums done. Now I did not sand these. Oh, that's rubbery. This has been cooked off, baked off. How difficult would it be? I got some right here. I'm partly curious because okay, I have to get this slime off my. You you gonna play it in the house or he's gonna sleep with you?
He's gonna sleep with me. It is pretty good.
Cool, baby. Thank you for your help. I'm good for like an hour or two, or really as long as I want. Really. Yay! It's the gums already. Okay, I just got caught up on the comments, but there's a little bit of blue on here. I used clay that already had contact with that butterfly cane, so I'm just wondering if I can somehow, maybe just rolling it, will it break this? Okay, I'm gonna roll it while pulling on it in that direct. Okay, see how it's facing that way, like this? I'll roll it back and forth while pulling it this way. At least that's what I'm doing in my mind. And we'll see if it... See how rough I'm getting with that? Wow. Do you know what? You wouldn't do that with a normal tooth, would you? Cos clay is pretty cool. You know, they're not paying me to say that. I just know I'm not a professional artist. I'm self-taught on everything. But I can look at a material and tell if it's going to break or if it's better for me. Somehow I can tell. I got art in there that's cracked. Did it clean up any or no? I don't think it matters. Do you think it matters if there's little speckles of blue or something on it? Or just, if I see one pretty bad, fix it? I literally had these baking while I got the stream going, so I didn't have time to sand them. Sanding them will make them look even more realistic. It could take off fingerprints and whatnot. I think I could just go like this. I'm being a little somewhat rough with it. Rolling it. It's curved. Is it cleaning it at all? Does it look like it's doing anything? We're gonna just use these guys. Okay, they're okay. It's okay. No one's gonna know. Only y'all will know.
You guys really got into that stream. This was in the bed. Your pillow.
Yeah. Okay, go on with us. Go on, baby. Hi, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Come here. You good. I love you. Now go lay down. Or go wherever. Okay. It was buffering a bit. Okay. Is it? Oh, it is. Hey, honey, when it buffers, do I have to close it and start it again? Or does it just return on its own? Hey, babe.
Yeah.
When it buffers, do I just close that page and open again from the OBS thing?
Yeah, close the page and then hit the YouTube studio again.
Does that help it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I should be able to do this, right?
Yeah, you can close. Oh.
No?
Yes. You can close the YouTube studio part. The other part on the chat.
What?
Over.
Oh, that's OBS.
The part.
So
Yeah.
it's this.
Yes, you can close that.
And then...
And then click that back open. And then go back to the dashboard. And go over to the, up above where it says This Week at YouTube, right above it, that little dot with the little parentheses around it.
This Week at
Right
YouTube.
here. Right.
Okay. It's normal again. Okay. So now... Yeah, just bring that over to the right. Hopefully it'll do it again. I think it'll just correct itself, and it'll just have yellow. It's like these banners that are yellow and it says stuff.
There you
And I don't want it to. Okay, thank you.
go. Mm-hmm.
You get me to go for a little bit longer. I feel like I'm riding a bicycle and I don't really know how, and I need her to help keep pushing me. Okay. I might take these just for a few seconds for the sake of testing the durability, imperfections, or maybe paint. Paint always adheres better when there's a rough surface, and this is 220, I think. It's rather fine. So a little bit of gloss or whatever, it would be super shiny and smooth. It's usually a grit that I wind up finishing the project with or whatever, and then with the shellac I would still my projects and it would be like glass. Okay. Doesn't look like the tips are falling off, any of them. So that's kind of like what I'm doing is testing them, and they seem to be really nice. So yeah, I'll rough these up just for the sake of what if I wanted to paint them down the road or something. But they're already white. That's the point. That's the point of using the colored clay, is to bypass having to paint them. And you can make these look like teeth, like this molars or something with the different ridges and all. You can make it realistic. As realistic as you want. Make a bunch of them, put in the oven. Voila. So yeah, we're doing something boring right now, sorry. But I can kind of look. Uh-oh. It's rubber. It's literally like rubber, like they say. If I try to straighten this out, see? Boing. It's nice. Which is cool, because it won't break. You can touch the teeth when it's done. How cool would that be? If this is nice enough, I might, well, now I'm going to try to take that blue off. You can see that blue? Let's get that off of there. That's too much. Too noticeable. Let me move the sandpaper instead of the thing. If they mash down in there, it won't really do much. And this is something you could do, like if you really want to put a lot of effort and love into it, you could take each tooth and just really get it doctored up nice. I wanted to do that at least a little bit because it was blue. It had a blue on there. Oh yeah, like a shark? Yeah, you would make the teeth different. You would probably just flatten these out a little bit. That would be pretty cool. A shark would be cool. You know that shark guy on Marvel? I watched, what was it? It was I'm a Marvel. Oh wait, yeah, I'm a Marvel fan. I guess I love the Thor and all the Avengers and all that. But we watched a DC movie. It was like, I can't remember what it was called, Suicide Squad or something. But there was like this shark guy, and he ate a dude in the middle of the movie. But it was so cool. It was like, sculpt this guy. Be a lot of clay. But I'm just roughing these up right now. So in case they need paint one day. Plus it does clean them up a little bit. But do you see how you can just be as rough as you want with this cosplay? You certainly couldn't uncurve, like if it was epoxy sculpt, it'd be like rock hard, which is cool. But why not have it to where it won't break? You can explore it, like touch the sculpture and it won't have to worry about breaking it so much, instead of saying, oh no, don't touch it, or it'll It's just, I know I keep going on and on about that. Sorry. It's enabling to me. That's why I talk about it. I like it. I have cracked sculptures where the super sculpey or whatever, it just, maybe it wasn't, maybe I didn't bake it right. Maybe it's my fault. But these are rubber. They ain't cracking. Alright. Yeah, Suicide Squad 2. It was actually really good. I liked it. And you gotta think, I'm a Marvel person, so I'm like, I'm new here. But it's definitely, you could tell they're two AAA studios that they put out really good quality and all. I haven't watched many of the DC stuff, but almost everything Marvel I watched, so I can't really compare them. And but they both seem like really good quality shows. Something else I watched recently that was amazing, phenomenal quality was the Rings of Power. It's like the Lord of the Rings stuff. They're continuing it. I'm so into that. I love it. I love it. I love it. So I just went through all these and kind of did them up a little bit, sanded them. I know this is not, I'm not what I'm working on. See this flower? I want to show you something. Like if you're working on your flower, you want to clean it, you literally just, as hard as you want, when it's running in water, that's why I like this. This is, I know you can manipulate Super Sculpey and get it flexible and all, but it's not rubber. Some people claim they can get it, they can do a certain way and they can get it to be flexible at all, but it's just still, that's nice, but it's still not rubber. Okay. I got a small piece of coffee. Alright. I got the white backdrop. So I keep that for the, I'm gonna keep that. I just had to get the dust off of it. Ooh, I set it on there. Alright. Is it cattywampus? The gums seem pretty in line with the body. They don't go out further. I didn't do anything with the outside. I didn't really, let's just go like this. A little. Oh, poor baby. He wants to probably play with Chloe or something, and she doesn't want anything to do with the dog. Poor guy. You okay, Willis? That doesn't need to be perfect, by the way, because I'm gonna wrap this in another piece of clay, with another piece of clay. This is shallow right here, and it's showing the end. So I'm gonna try to bury that. Just put a piece of clay there. Willis, you're gonna make it. I'm gonna double check my focus. I'm being very brave, touching my view screen with these greasy, chemically fingers. Not very smart. I don't got the protective cover on there either. Willis, come on now. Very carefully float that out a little bit. It just seemed like I could bury that edge. The edge of that repair putty stuff was showing. So I can just... It's actually neat how you can work this clay. Can seem neat sometimes. Yeah, it's so loose. It's weird. But it works. And I could fix that probably with that little magic brush. Okay, I gotta check the comments. Just want the outside. You want to kind of look good. I'm gonna make this look good. This outside, where I've been, you know, trying to do it, work everything. I've roughed everything up. Plus, I didn't really drag that over yet. All right, that looks good. Now, if that's an issue, like if you're gonna have like a lot of gum showing, because some people like to have it to where the skin comes off a lot, it makes it look like you're doing a monster or something. If that's an issue, if that's what you're doing, I mean, I would just opt to put another thinnest layer over this and then clean it to the gums again to take out any kind of roughness. But we're gonna add plenty of clay to this. But right now, we're gonna add some teeth. Teeth! 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 Hi, Willis. Oh, don't mind me. Go. Gosh, you're so pretty. How you get so good looking? Huh? How? Oh my goodness. Alright, you gotta go see mama. Go on, go lay down. Daddy's trying to save his channel. I play with you all day, so you'll be okay. I got these tweezers. I'd like to get some, you know, there's fancy, people use these fancy, there's all kinds of different tweezers you can use. These are just common ones, but I figured that'd be way better than trying to use my fingers. You just squeeze it and then put the tooth in there. But I'm trying to figure out what would be. See, I know I could do. I don't want to put one in the center. That'd be weird. I could though. Focus. Focus there. Comments. Foam clay. Foam clay? Foam clay. I haven't tried that. It's just an ultralight stuff. You're talking about like Sculpey ultralight? I have a little bit of it, or had some. Cause clay, you know, if that's flexible, it's very durable. The foamy stuff I found was very durable. I did a little piece of it. I still have it. It's called Sculpey ultralight. I might not have any more of it. I have to look. But this is just really the only difference in this is it has more flexibility being rubber, and it's could it shrink still? Yes, I suppose. Could it? You can still break it, but it won't. Like if you have a good shell like that thing back there, I put one full thickness on it. Some are big and some are little, so I don't know. But I'm just putting teeth in the general area. I figured this would be better to try to do something like this to get an idea instead of just going willy-nilly. And also, how many do I got? You know, am I going to run out? Just lay this like this. These happy little teeth. No. Gosh, I hope y'all are enjoying this as much as I am. I feel like this is not fair. I hope I'm having so much fun. I don't know if y'all sculpt it, whoever's watching. I don't know if you sculpt or not. The cool thing about this type of clay is you don't have to bake it, and you can redo something and redo something. This, though, is really loose. I have to order me some current clay. How many of these? 1, 2, 10. 10 seems okay-ish, right? And it would be 10 on the other side. You know what? Let me do something here. You'll have to forgive me, but I like to I like to know what I'm doing. And the only way you can know what you're doing is to invent a way. I guess. See, I can set the next one up somewhat similar to this one. And then the thing went right there-ish. Seems silly, but once I pick everything up, I can do the other one. Was that smart or no? I think it was smart. Or it could be a clever extra minute. Who knows? We're having fun. We're having fun here. I'm going to put this... I almost feel like it's an annoying Facebook post or something where they're just trying to get time too. And they're like, I'm going to pull this thing out. And they're like, it takes 5 minutes for them to get the thing over. I'm not trying to... I swear I'm not doing that to y'all right now. But I'm going to follow this thing that I just did. I said that I wasn't going to do 2 or 1 in the middle because I just copied one side of them. It kind of looks like there's 1 in the middle now. So, oh no, it's not. It's like this. Here's the 2 front. So pliers or these things, and I will hold it like this. It has an angle to it. When you turn it, it spins around. So I'm going to angle it towards my tool like this and look at it as every which way. See, it's facing my tool. Like, I've never done this. Well, I did it before, I guess. I put teeth in that other piranha plant, I'm pretty sure. I think he had teeth. So, oh, you know what? You know what would be helpful? A dotting tool would be helpful. Where'd he go? Hello? Where'd he go? Little dotting tool. I could use something else. That's a bigger one. Here. Anything will work. I'm gonna put me a little mark where these things are gonna be buried. So 1, 2, and then just another 1, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we know what we're... Oh, you know what? I'm going to do it over here, too. Alright, let's go on. Oh. Yeah. It is flexible when dry. Or cured. I do believe the kind I had was still a polymer clay. It had to be baked to cure. Most things that dry without being or they become hard without... Ooh, these teeth are a little close together. Is this bottom jaw? I'll put the holes in here, but I wonder if I can make it to where they accurately close. You know what I mean? Like the mouth would accurately close. It don't need to have that kind of science to it, I don't think. I'm erasing those holes I just made and trying to repair it. That looks good. They were too close. I just can't. It's very forgiving though. Very gently. And they disappear. We could try forever. Alright. 1. That's what we're doing. If I can't seem to make it further apart than that, then I guess that's the way it needs to be. Sometimes you can't fight it. Just let it go. Let the creativity go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something's. Oh, the shell is shaped weird. It goes longer this way than it does that way. So maybe we're all right with that. So let's do it like this. Look at that. Do you see the little holes? They're pretty close to being. They're good. So now we can do this. We'll go grab it. We'll go grab one of these. I'm gonna wipe my fingers. Hey, check the comments. Cool. Everybody's mesmerized. I'm actually ready. I'm ready. I'm readier than you are to do this. Facing it towards me. Perfectly. We'll pick which one. Does it matter? This is the bigger one. I guess it's the top. And I'm going to get a good shot, and we could just stick that. We gotta figure out the angle. If I hold it like this, I could just put it in however I want. So the idea I have is to stick it down in there, and it's a one-shot deal. It's gonna bulge the clay around it, but the super sticky clay is going to just like grab it. So just like that, and then oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. You gotta be kidding me. I'm like, I look at my wife, I'm like, I don't know what to do. If I make things that people won't want them, I just full of doubt. I don't know why. This is so weird. And I'm gonna do another one. I'm following these holes. I didn't really put like a point or anything. It was a square. Remember I did it at the beginning of the string. These are slightly rounded off the square end, but I could have made it like a tooth. I could have made it a pointy, like a root, a couple roots or something. It doesn't matter. I don't need no TLS either. They're gonna bond to this other clay. This doesn't seem too big. Squeezing a little too hard here. Okay, we got another tooth. They could be adjusted as I go, but we can't overthink it. They can't be. What if they're can't worry about it being too perfect? I think it looks good too. Thank you for telling me so. I don't know half the time. It's a surprise to me too. I noticed that my teeth though are big. So the spacing on these holes are actually probably gonna be just brilliant. It's not gonna cause a problem. But I just gotta keep in the center, find a place to grab it where I can get control on that thing, push it down in there. They can be rotated with the tweezers. I'll fix all that. Look at that. No way. They're long. I didn't think it was gonna be this long. Oh, but it can be covered with clay. Goodness. Wow. Anybody that just joined, this is polymer clay. I should do better descriptions. I'm understanding what it is now as I do this. Each little time I'm doing this, I'm learning a little bit more. Like what to say and what to do even. I think I could set up a stream, alone. Like point the camera out the back window and run around with a dog or something. I watched my wife do it a couple times. I could watch YouTubes myself. Like videos. I don't know what it is, but I get this overwhelming uh sometimes where I feel like I can't do anything. I need help. Like when she's there, it helps motivate. She's my motivation. Maybe I can use my fingers. Huh. I like the tweezers better. But she's helped me a few times, and it's like the first time was I broke the ice. I didn't throw up, and then the second time less. Third time I'm actually feeling good, and I'm building something that I'm really loving this. This is way better than doing the butterfly cane. I understand you might have enjoyed that. I appreciate it, but this is so much funner. Look at that. That just looks so much funner than a butterfly cane. Oh my gosh. Let's keep going. Stop stopping. Stop stopping at stops. Okay. Keep going. Don't stop. Put the teeth first in. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's my other teeth. Panicked. I had a tooth shortage panic. I need to explore other utensils. When I'm in Walmart or flea market and stuff, I'm going to be looking now because fancy little tweezers and stuff. If I could pick them up in the proper angle from the start, it'd be so much quicker. And I've got a good shot. Right in that gum. I'm a dentist. I'm a dentist today. Watch as I fix these teeth. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. When it flares out, I can come back like this, and I'll just bunch it back to it, and then I'll paintbrush it real quick. You do realize this is like the bulk of the work of this type of caricature or sculpture. This is the bulk of the work. So like we could really start throwing something together after this is done rather quickly, in my opinion. And it is a okay, I'm gonna keep going. Look, setting that there, grabbing this other one. We're keeping going because it's so good. I'll have to check that in. I'll have to check that out. I mean, yes. Oh, another thing I saw someone else using is a gum stimulating tool. It's just basically a piece of. It's a. It's one of these actually, but it comes with. It got a little piece of rubber, and you can use it to fix things and stuff. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get a few of these. There's all kinds of things. Uh, there's so many things. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. All right. The holes on that seem fine. The gum dips a little low right there, but you know what? Maybe he just didn't brush there very well. You know plants, or whatever this is, how they are. I have spares. I think I made 26. Nice. Nice. So, what I'm curious about. Oh my god. This is too scary for this channel. This is too good. This is too good. Okay, stay focused. Stay focused. Winging it here on Polymer Clay Artist channel. Everybody who's watching is a hero to me. I actually feel right, at least right now, like this is not being boring. I don't want it to be boring. I'll doctor them up. I want to get them all kind of set. I'll be mindful of the orientation as usual, but I'll wiggle them a little bit, not a lot, and then move the gum a little bit, and then a light paintbrush. See, some of them set so nice, it actually gives you a somewhat realistic how the gums would be. It's like, oh my goodness, this is so good. The clay looks like gum, so it's a really good color. Fairy rose, like whatever. It is cool to watch. Thanks for saying that. I kind of sense it too because I'm watching it as well. I know I'm the one doing it, but I don't know what. I'm not a pro. This is just as amazing. I feel like I'm doing, like I traveled to another planet, right? And it just so happens that when I talk, some of the atmosphere happens and color goes everywhere or something. On this planet, there is no sound. So I'm like, I perform magic just by doing this crazy thing that I don't understand how it works or whatever. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I see in my head how I would do something. If you ask me, this is a rock solid way of getting a part of a sculpture done and out of the way. I am fixing to make the most wildest stuff. I think that's part of the excitement right now for me. I'm looking at the opportunities that are presenting itself with this technique. I'm digging this technique. There's plenty of clay there. Get it close. Cool. It's okay that I must have snagged myself. I'm bleeding. No, it's a scab. This thing bit me right here. Do you see that? Look. It got me. Ah! That's how real it is. It's like, it bit me because I'm moving so slow and it's hungry and wants to eat something. It's getting impatient. Alright, what's going on there? That one went in. Now, not all teeth are straight. Sometimes they can go crooked. But we're just... You can do anything. It could be anything. Ooh. Wow. And I'll save these little teethers. Because I can make one. Maybe I'll make another one this size. I feel like I'm making a great thing again, finally. Another way to look at it is I went from just trying to figure out how to do a stream to at least something that would be cool to basically, like, this is amazing. Like, this is great. I feel real comfortable doing something like this. The cane, super technical thing. Everybody kind of knows what's going to happen. I think what it is this is safer. If it doesn't, like if I'm trying to make a monkey and or a piranha and it just looks weird, I could, oh, it's this now. But if I'm like making a statement like I'm gonna make a butterfly cane and if something goes wrong, then I just either failed or whatever. I don't know if you realized it or not, but I just put that last tooth in there. I don't know if y'all are freaking out yet. Or like, oh my gosh, we gotta check this out. Let me make sure focus is with me. Okay. And it should be focused. Okay. So, inside of the mouth, we got wavy ridges, and we got teethers in there. These are friendly teeth. No, I'm joking. So look like I didn't mean to make it so aggressive. I don't know what happened. This thing's ready to. It's amazing, and it comes together too. Look at that. So I can have it like that. Do you see how that would be tried? You can't sculpt. You have to make teeth. Something like this. No one's carving. You could sculpt the teeth from a block or something. People have done it. But you always make the teeth and stick it in something. So this is awesome. Very enabling. Now I'm going to, right there, the gum made a shadow, a unrealistic pocket or like a crevice right there. I'm gonna put a piece of softener right there. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I dropped my paintbrush. Everybody still with me? The tea makes it look scary and more real. Yes, I agree. I'm over here being careful it doesn't mute me. So now I can go like this, and in theory, get the gums nice and close the air up around it, and it's locking it in better, so these ain't gonna come out. Normally I would say you've got to put TLS between baked and unbaked clay. Even two pieces of raw clay coming together, sometimes it makes sense to put a little TLS. TLS is translucent liquid Sculpey. It's basically a liquid form. It acts like a glue, and you just use like trace amounts to make a tack like this, basically. Having some of that liquid nearby is helping. I'll do a long one of these. Look at this pretty little gums with teeth. It's just, oh gosh. I mean, is it okay if I like it? I remember getting a comment once in one of my videos, and this person was like, "You're not allowed to say it's nice. That's our job." I'm like, oh, okay. So I don't get an opinion? I can judge my own. I'm the only one on this planet, technically, even allowed to judge myself, because we're not supposed to technically judge in the first place. Art is subjective. There is no right and wrong art. So I could I found it weird, you know. You can't really argue with everybody. For all I know, it could have just been a troll or whatever, which are fine too. That's a sign that you're making it, that you're fixing to go somewhere, because people will hate success. People will hate if you're making it, if you're doing. There's people will bring you down sometimes. You gotta stay positive though. I'm getting realistic bulges where the teeth are. That you would expect from there being a tooth there. Pretty much. So I imagine if they were bigger, like normal human teeth or something, they would look different. The gums could be bigger or whatever. This is really nice. Alright, that one's clean. And then we're fixing to put it on that thing over there and start building that out with more clay and stuff, and we can make like this little Loch-Ness monster or whatever. I'm gonna put these marbles on top of it for eyeballs. It's gonna be cool. Just let me clean this one really quick. Check the comments. Okay, cool. Hopefully it's still, you know, I didn't lose it or nothing. I understand if y'all are mesmerized. I am too. think right now what's important is to push the gum back down onto that tooth. Don't have any gap anywhere. That's the important thing. The softener also kind of creates a slurry. So really normally that's what's filling that is a slurry, but this is it's what's filling it is a slurry, and the clay is so easily moved. It's just, you know what, I'm actually starting to really, really like this clay. I feel bad because I was kind of knocking it last night. Hey, it's so soft. Well, you know what that was? That's ignorance speaking. I don't even know what the clay's for. It's perfect. This clay is perfect for somebody. You can't make everybody happy. It'll be too soft or it'll be too firm. I've already made the statement. I think it's hard for clay makers. They got it hard. Or it's a tough job. Making everybody happy. I say just have a firm and have a soft. This is awesome. I hope I can still get this clay. Is it still the same formula? I haven't messaged them or talked to them yet. I've just been so focused on this channel right now. But I do need to reconnect and let them know that I'm back. I'm very excited that I found them, that they made the clay, and that they took me into the beta thing at the last minute like that. So they won me over, you know? It's as simple as that. I don't know if it's just my brush picking up a lot of that residue, but there we go, that looks better. Try to fix some of these. I'm going to drag the brush like this and try to take out some of this. The lines are going everywhere and it looks messy. There, that looks better. Can't really touch this stuff at all. That's where firmer clay is more beneficial. It won't move around on you. I hate to just rush it because I don't want to. I want to do the next thing. But I want these all to be in there good. See how that tooth wiggling around just by touching it like this? I think I forget to put some softener, and that slows me down. Closing up the gaps. Wow. It's pretty. And I didn't really, I didn't re-angle them and stuff too. That would have been smart to do if I wanted to do that before this part, reposition and stuff. But I like it. I just gotta go with it. Same with that. Can't be too weird. Okay, so we can move these off to the side, right here, somewhere safe, over here, away from me. In my clumsiness, this can go. This can be moved back a little bit because it's gives me more, this is the item that we're messing with. So obviously it goes over here. And am I zoomed out or in, I wonder? Oh wow. Good. Good, I was worried. I'm like, that's awfully close. I was doing the teeth. Teethers. Teethers. Am I being too quiet? Y'all hear me good? I'm like 4 inches away from this camera, so talking somewhat quiet should be okay. I'm gonna shut the bedroom door. Or crack it. allowed to make noise. I just try to be considerate. She's a hard worker. She needs her sleep. I hate sleeping. It's only because it's difficult to do sometimes. Okay. Give me 1 minute to reorganize some of this stuff, because the better and cleaner everything is around, it'll look better for the video for y'all. Oh, I didn't need that. It's okay. Drop the color pencil. This is very dirty. Don't look at it. Alright. This can go over. Oh. Yeah, that's what you don't do. Drop clay on the floor. This infinitely sticky clay. It's okay, I can pull pieces off. I think I got it all. I dropped a ball of clay on the floor. Okay. We're getting set up for another part, so normally I would pause the video. So are we excited for this thing right here? Seems like I'm gonna go closer to the polishing machine. That's a good, we're good. We can see this really good. Right there. Focus. And then I'll hit the button one good time. I hate touching this thing. Nice and focused. Let me check this. I check this. Oh, I am definitely in focus. So, did it broke something? Maybe the brush is a little more. What did it just tell me? OBS just recommended something. Some kind of notification. Maybe the brush is absorbing more because of the clay softener. Oh yeah. The slurry. The brush is absorbing more because of the clay softener. Okay, it's buffering. Well, I'm just mixing up some clay anyways. I'm mixing up some more of this pink stuff that we've been using, the gums. And I'll show you why. This is coming back off. I put that there so I can focus the camera. Give it something to see. It's gray. But to do this part, those are my precious teeth. Teeth for teeth. Tape. All right. There. I have more of this pink that we've been using the gums. And what I'm thinking is, we'll build this out a little bit bigger with clay. Remember, we're a single sheet on this, so it's not that much clay. Right now, this is a 15-minute bake. And technically, you could go bake this for 15 minutes and have it firmer if it needed to be. If it needed to be. Ooh. If it needed to be. Sorry. I'm not even using that. Take the arm of the handle off. It's like a kind of annoying thing. I still ain't figured out a way to keep the handle in. I use a piece of tape stuff. But what I want to do is I'm going to flatten this out like this. Well, you know what? Can I do it a little neater? Or some, maybe like that. I keep forgetting how soft it is. So I just keep going like that. And it gets bigger and bigger. It's flatter on the outer parts. Like that. And like a dome. This is a magnifying glass. Basically. Concave, convex. where it's thicker right here. This is going to be the back of the mouth, technically. Okay? Let's see if I can't get it off of that. Right. So here we are with this piece. Now I'm going to put this on here like this, right in the front. Well, let's gauge. Let's find out what we're doing. We'll play with this. We'll grab our little teethers. This one is the taller one, bottom. It looks like a bottom. Does it matter? I don't think it does. It might. So what are we doing with this? And do I need to notch it or anything? You know what I mean? How wide is that going to be? Is it going to be like this? Is it going to be back in there further? That would show more of the inside. You know what I mean? Maybe that could be a detail that you cover with other fleshy stuff. Yeah, I'm already thinking of weird things that you could do with that. Or it can come out further, making it longer. Yes, I do. See. So, I think what I'd like to do is just right around like this. I'd like to try to put them on like this somehow. And it feels like they're heavy. So I'm going to probably reinforce it with tape in some way. But before I'm doing that, I'm going to put this on because I don't want the back to be gray. Also, it makes it thicker for more of that stuff to bite into, sink into, which is what I'm going to need it to do. And I'll just pull this right on top of the other like that. It's rather thick and it becomes more clay over here. But it's going to give us... I'm just looking at how real these teeth. I gotta remember not to mess with those. They're especially soft. Normally clay has a certain green strength to it. So there's a tiny bit of forgiveness. Like you can have a little spike coming off or something and it won't break off when it's in the oven because it has some green strength. This stuff's so loose though. There, that just got thicker. There's more clay in the front. And I'll hold these up here again. Because I just added the clay. Now see how it's the same color. So when I smash this on, it'll be, you know what I mean? It's already workable. Because you could build onto the head, you know what I mean? You can build back here where my finger is more of a head if it needs it. Like if you need it way out like this. The camera needs to come higher. How's that? So you got side view right there. If you needed the head to come out further, you could build out more with foil or whatever. So we're going to try to just get it on there in some way. We already know I want it on here like this, something like this. And it's curved like that somewhat. I didn't put too much thought into that when I pre-cut everything, but it looks like it's going to work out pretty good. But do we want to put a tongue on this first? I think I do. And I'm looking at these other packs of clay that's soft like this. They're different colors. That one's gray. That one's even brighter. Looks like the same color. It says this one's 3, which is warm. Number 3 is warm beige. Oh my gosh, does that look the same? It's almost the same. That's the same clay. That is the same clay. It's a little brighter than that one. How can that be more beige? It's even depicted darker right there. So, same clay, or, oh, you know what? Okay. Here's this clay. That's dirty. I'll get some more of this. It's open. I kind of ran out. I put the last bit on that, the front of that. Will condition me some a little bit. Oh yeah, there is, to a certain degree, color shift when curing different clays. You can experiment with that by just taking a piece of each color of the clay you buy, rolling up a flat piece, maybe a round piece, and maybe take a piece and drag it to where it's rough, and then bake it, and then you can compare it with the original before to see how it does. They all do differently. I find that there's not too much color shift. You could bake low and slow, like, I guess you have to reach a certain temperature for that clay to fuse. So it's kind of tricky when you're doing that. But I've never really had problems with things browning or burning at all. It's maybe I'm positioning it in the oven a certain way. But I just got some more of this clay to do something. Oh, yes. I had a thought. It was at the tip of my tongue. It wasn't a thought at all. Alright. I have a little bit of red of my beta. Or not beta clay, but my Kickstarter clay. It's a very tiny bit. I'm going to imagine this is pretty translucent. So it'll do what I'm doing. I'm going to start with a little bit first. But I'm going to hyper condition this first. Seems like that would be smarter. Get it a little. This stuff's firmer, so it might take a while to mix this in. But I'm going to mix this with this, and I'm hoping that we can get a cool tint on this clay and make us a crazy looking tongue. I want it to be reddish, you know, with like a different color than the gums. I mean, are they like that in real life? I don't know. I just want it to be separate. It's a good way of separating it all. But could the tongue be the same color? Absolutely. This is just like, already you see how that does? So, it's very translucent looking. So that basically it's hyper conditioning, becoming loose, separating. So I'm going to, what do you think? A little redder? A little redder. That's pink. Go get a spot of red somewhere. I got red somewhere. Oh my gosh, the squiddle. Still on? No. That's okay. It's certainly not 275 degrees, so we're not kicking anything off with that, but we may be drying it out over time. With the oils, maybe, you know, heat is the biggest destroyer of everything. Okay, I'm gonna put some more red in this. It's best to do a little bit at a time. It's already so loose. I'm gonna put all of that in there to save time. We're gonna use it. I wanted a red tongue, dang it, so it's happening. I can also maybe marble it to where it's not all the way done to where it does like this. something like that. See, the more I mix it, the less of those patterns and stuff I'll have because it becomes more mixed. So if you plan on doing something creative like that, using that, if it needs to be more linear or in a line, you can pull it like that and they'll straighten out. Everything's going in now a certain direction and I'm pulling it and joining it. What did that do? Oh no, I hit the thing. I don't know. It looks too much like I just mixed some clay up and marbled it. It's not what I'm looking for. So I'm going to mix it thoroughly. Sorry about that. Is the sound going on and off for you? But not the other. Am I talking too quiet? I'm right by the camera, so I figured I wouldn't be too quiet. How long is this stream? How long? It does it say? Or I got it zoomed in. Huh. Figured there'd be a place where it tells you how long it's been. Oh well. Nothing that matters. Look at this tongue. It's pink. Is that cool or no? It's about 3 hours. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome. I hope everybody has been enjoying themselves. I know I'm not the fastest in the world, but look at that. Look at that. That's a pretty little pink, isn't it? What color was that? Oh, it's that fairy light. So it's like a translucent, almost like a, or not really translucent, but super sculpy kind of. I would say this is, well, this is super sculpy. It's a little darker, beigeier, firmer. It's nice. I like supers. I love the texture and the feel of super sculpting. But I absolutely cannot use a clay that's not rubber. I'm sorry, it's a better material for me. My things won't break, and I have confidence, and I can maybe make something to sell it and to support myself. Before I was just making things and showing them to y'all because I didn't want to. I don't want to send something to anybody and it break. I'm very conscious about stuff like that. Of course, you can't guarantee everything always for life. Okay, so what am I doing here? We know we have a top and a bottom. We're gonna put it on this thing, and eventually, we're making a tongue really quick. They can go on here, and be like left alone. Once it's done. Now I don't know how the tongue is supposed to look. This clays are very, very soft. It has almost no green strength. Ooh, ooh. You put a wire in here. You put a wire in here, and then suddenly it has green strength. An armature. Like if what I'm trying to say is if I did this, and I wanted to go up in the air like that, and I put it in the oven, will it maintain its green strength? It seems pretty nice right now. I think it would work. I think that would bake just like that and stay like that. So it could go in like this. See? But we'll have to figure it out. Do I want it to be pointy like this? Do I want it to be like a normal tongue, round, split? I don't recommend splitting it because this is so soft. So any ideas? Is this tongue like this? Is it stubbier? Like obviously you'd want it thicker in the back. I'm open for suggestions. I mean, I have an idea of how the direction I want this to go, but I mean, does it really matter how the tongue looks? I don't mind too much, so I can let other people kind of guide a little bit, you know? If you watch most of y'all that here have already seen it because you're hardcore fans. You watch the three-headed dragon playlist. That thing started with just one head. Someone suggested doing three, and I'm like, why not? All I have to do is just cut it here and add 2 wires, bam. And I did it. Yeah, Venom. It does, because that's kind of the style that he does. Which is cool, because it's got these teethers. But it won't be round like this. I would obviously gonna give it some kind of. We can work it if we're gonna agree that it can look like this. I guess we can kind of get it a shape. It don't matter how wiggly it is. We're doing the actual what the tongue looks like right now. We don't want it to be too. I don't want it to be too sharp. And we can texture this thing, the top of it, somewhat. Even if you have to move it around, at least it's done. So how would you texture a tongue? I would guess you'd take a real stubbly paintbrush and, oh my goodness. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know what I have set to focus, where it's at, but this right here is blowing me away. Anything can be used as a texturer maker. Toothpick, something like this. Your fingers can be used as tools. And this is actually kind of correcting it for me too, making it. It makes it look like it's oh, like I'm leaving the holes. I'm not brushing this. That looks like a real tongue, guys. This I gotta try to get it real close. I want to just. I'll do it. I'll do it up first, okay? I'm gonna put it down here. I'll get it done, and I'm gonna do a super close zoom and put it in focus. It's worth it. You gotta see this. It's just a somewhat firm brush, but it could be that the clay's so dang soft. It opens up new possibilities. That's why, you know what? There is no wrong clay. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. And you know what? The rough surface is actually changing the way light is hitting this. I'm seeing it become, it's coming into view for my eyes easier. It's becoming easier to see. It's gaining black spots everywhere. Whereas before, if it's super smooth, it's hard to see it. There's nothing catching light and creating shadow. So all these little holes and crevices I'm making, which are not really even holes. I can go back over at light if it gets too crazy. Let's do this part up here really good. And we'll position it up there in the, we'll bend it and wiggle it and all when we get it in there. And if it messes up a little, maybe I can just dab it in a couple spaces, a couple spots. And we don't know if we're going to need it. The bottom is going to be seen or not. You know, I could have did this first. We'll see what it did to the other side. Probably don't need a whole lot down there because of course I'll put a whole lot down there. And a few more to redo this. It didn't mess up too badly. And that actually that's a good texture for you could probably even take a micro paintbrush and put like little red dots of like watered down paint for the little, you know, the taste bugs that sometimes come off. But we're not gonna go that crazy. most of the time I sand the living heck out of what I'm doing, and I give it an ultra shiny smooth surface. So this is refreshing for me, this tongue like thing, but I still have some unnatural curves right here. Angles. I got angles on there from where I shaped it, pushed down on it and all, and I don't want it to have any angles. I don't want it to look like it was a piece of clay that I shaped. I want it to look like a tongue. And some people out there are making things so realistically that it's just so good. I am definitely not the best, but I'm a decent storyteller and stuff, I think. Alright, one last. I need to have it finished. It keeps grabbing that table when I there, maybe, yeah, this will work. Wow. That contour right there, I want to get rid of that. Okay. So, white. I don't know if that's in focus. Alright, I'm assuming that's in focus. So you can see the little holes I made, maybe. Maybe not. But that looks ultra realistic to me. Better than just smooth clay. So. My God, I'm having such a good time with this. So I'm going to be working in this area right here. Set. Oops. Oh, don't go pressing something weird. Let me double check that. Ah, nice. It's hot. Okay. I didn't make this as wide as I wanted it to. Does it fill up the back of the mouth pretty good? I think it does. It's pretty good, huh? Alright. So, we have to figure out how this is all going to go on. I know the tongue is going to go on the bottom jaw. How I know that? I don't know. I'm making it up. Can't tell which one of these is like bigger, which one was the. And next time I'll put a T for top. I think this is the top. It's bigger. That's better for a top. Like, okay, and so this is the bottom. Now what I want to do is I'm just putting it down here at the end. I want length. Why not keep length? So I'll push it down here at the end. This is also going to help me when I smash everything together. It's more clay. Right? So I push this down like this, and that's made it on there. It's adhered, and it's going in. So when I push this together, it's going to be, oops, the thing, this will never fall out. It's so sticky. See how that looks, the top of the tongue? Don't worry about the shape. That's fine. We can do that here in a second. So, a good little push. That's well on there. It just works so good. It's working for me. Okay. So, we know we don't want it to do that. That's not very natural. Like, look how straight I can do my tongue. Look how straight it is. So we're just going to go something like this. right? Now it's not so bad. And just before the teeth, maybe like that, is done. The inside of the mouth is done. Look at that. Well, the bottom. That's the bottom. We're gonna. Why can't this be done? I'm just excited. Disregard me. Okay. So we're gonna. I keep bringing it over and double checking and stuff. Keep checking focus. So now we got something like this. The angle, the camera angle. The camera needs to be lower right now. And I can't do it. The board I'm using is not long enough. So I could move it to the tripod. But we got this thing like this somehow. I know there's a ball right there, right? But we can even cut the face of that off a little. We can afford a little bit. We can tell by looking at it like this that the face of that's not helping this adhere together. So if we need it to be not like that, then we can cut it a little flat. But I'm thinking, why can't we make it look like it's some kind of orifice, like to the back of a throat or something? Like, what if we took a dotting tool right here, preferably in a nice shot where you can see and I don't destroy the mouth. Put these to the side where it's going to attract people that stop in here and look. Like this guy's sculpting. Look at these teepers. Okay, you can see. What if I stick this right here? And I kind of go out real slow, 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 slow. Dun, 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 dun. This is how it eats. It's a gross, weird thing, but oh well. See? We'll leave it open like that, because watch. I don't even know how I come up with this. This is so good. I'm not good so much. I got a little piece of black. Or would it be black? It wouldn't be black. Why would that be black? Don't do that. Don't do that. It needs to be a darker, fleshy looking color. Or nothing. You can stay like that. A little darker. How do I make this a little darker? I don't want to use the red. I just used up that. Should I do anything with that? I was going to put black in there. Why don't I just trust my instinct? Let's see it. Okay, cool. So, take me to your leader. Oh. I want this to be able to fit in there. Okay. Alright, Tom, you're smarter than this. Than I am. I'm going to temporarily... Don't watch. I'm going to be a genius. Don't watch. I just told everybody to don't watch. Don't look at my secret. I'm going to roll this piece out. It's a little firmer. This stuff's firm. Compared to the, anything's firm compared to that stuff I'm using right now. But I could roll it out into a snake like this. Make sure it's long enough to do the... And then flatten it. Try it again. It's so soft. Tell me you're tacky without telling me you're tacky. It's got plenty of tack, which is good. I'm rolling this out a little bit. This is my pasta machine. I just flattened that snake out pretty... It's like half the setting of one. It's pretty small. Pretty thin, rather. Alright, I just go like this. This. Yes. Now, I want to straighten it. Can I? Why can't I? And maybe this? Not really. Where's the cutter thingy? This thing. Always go slightly slower when messing with these tools. Historically, I'm bad with sharp objects. All the way down. I'm just getting a clean line on that. And then I'll cut the end off. I'm wanting... Could I do a see if it's so dark? If I make this dark, you're not even gonna know it's something there in the first place. Like if it's all black, you won't be able to tell the dimensions. So I'm wondering if this is a bad idea. But I thought it'd be challenging to inner rim it and then put the flatter piece in there to where it looks good and it's clean on the outside. But I'm wondering if I should take more of this red and just add it to this stuff and put that in there where it's kind of like the tongue. Because black would be a little weird. Oh, it's a really strong color. I could lighten it up with a little bit of white, maybe. Alright. I guess I'm going to do it like the tongue. It'll probably be better than black. It's darker anyways. So I got plenty of it made up. I need to mix it thoroughly a little more. It's good enough. And then I used a tool. Cut it flat or straight. Nice. See if I can't get it off with this easier. Alright. I'm wanting to do something a little technical. I'm gonna push this in there. I'm gonna put this in there with tools. Seems like a fun thing to try to do. Can I do this and will it even make sense when I do it? What's a good tool? These are all good questions. This looks like a good tool. Also, the tack on this is insane. So I put it in too deep right there at the top. Wow, it's already on that. It ain't moving. Oh no, like you can't touch it almost. You got to be kidding me. That means it went good. It went well. I am happy with how this is doing. And you know what? I'll put black in the back of that. It's almost like a little mouth. A disturbing little mouth in the back of the mouth. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be one of the best things I made. You know, I was supposed to post this stream on my social media and let everybody know on the Facebook page and everything. And I was supposed to, um, maybe even my wife have her do it, but I didn't, which is not helping because I have friends and family that want to help too, but they don't really know. They might not know I'm streaming. But I've been mentioning it lately that I'm needing the help, and they haven't been on, so my mom already stopped by. My wife's mom. My mama. I think it's cool that she watches my videos. So I'm realizing that this can probably be blended in a way to where it looks even more realistic. Cause see that went on top, so maybe I can scrape it off. Yep, scrape that off. Ooh, am I? Do you see it now? You can see that. Is that cool or what? Let me zoom in on that. It's like a nice zoom in shot. Let's try to. We'll bring it here. And then we'll set. Is it in focus? Yes. Now, it's a red. You can see the gray back. It's like a. It allows you to see the. It's kind of cool that it's got a pink back, almost like its lips or whatever. But it don't. I'm gonna put a black back to it, like a little cat, like a little something like that, something like that on there. Don't have to flatten it out too much. I know how grabby this stuff is, so why don't I put it? Literally, I'll put a ball in there, not too much of a ball. I'll put it on this. I know this. We'll go put it in there. Oh, not easily. Let's try that again. I feel like I'm doing now this operation. Oh, touched it. Oh no, I'm out. Get out of there. Thank you. That's so weird. This is so weird. Am I an artist or a doctor? Or whatever this is. I feel like I'm making a dentist or it's a little weird. It's fun. Oh my goodness. And very loose. Very difficult. Shaky. You know what? Only way we're going to do this is to make it smaller than that hole. And the only way to do that is to make it a ball. I'll spread it around in there. See? Ah. Nice. I'm exploring other ideas. Like that could have been a yellow piece. I just push the thing in the middle. Could have been have yellow back to it or whatever. It could be any color in there. But I'm gonna do this black. Now I gotta look in there. Spread it. It's gonna be difficult to do that. Dang it, because the clay is so. The black is stiffer. But, and I'm sorry, you're probably not getting a good shot down in there. I'm trying not to make it too much of a cavernous area. But it actually just got the background on that. perfectly. I can clean it up with this tool. So now we got like an orifice for that. I don't know if I moved that out of focus, y'all. Can you see that? Does the top look okay? Wow. I mean, it's something. I made something here. It's like this little... Oh. Okay, so where is the brush? This one. Here. Oh, don't hit it. I'm sorry. Whatever you are. I'm getting a little bit of this softener because I wanted to try to... You would definitely do this first. I could probably just do something like this. Just a couple little circles. Maybe make a slurry inside and see if it helps make everything look more realistic. Oh. I can't get over this sculpting. Sculpting's kind of cool. I can see why I did it. Okay. I can't believe how nice that looks. Or, I mean, I had this idea. Because these are finished colors, mind you. So that it's got the end, see like that, how that joins together? The color, it looks organic. This looks kind of nice. I'm fixing that end like this. Oh, it's actually bleeding. It's bleeding color. So I gotta be mindful of that. Technically I need to go wash this brush if I don't need that anywhere else. I don't think we need to clean any of this down here. But we can texture a little. Now we can texture around this a little. Right? Like that. Ooh, like skin? Just skin texture? I don't know, I'm at a loss. I've never seen the inside of a plant's mouth that had a little orifice. So that looks good though. Oh, posting on the channel community tab might help a bit also. Oh, this actual string? I never would have thought about that because it's already on the stream is technically already on the channel. I could do that. Oh, you know what? I can post it when it's done, finished on the community tab. Like, hey, did you miss this? Check it out. I'll definitely maybe do that because this thing's just too cool. But I'm wanting. Remember last time I laid down tiny snakes in its roof of its mouth? Yeah, I'm doing less cross hatching for it to be skin, less skin-ish. I want it to be kind of wrinkles, ripples. So follow like a circle like this. Maybe some cross hatching. Whatever makes it look natural. A little deep there, but that's okay. Maybe some deep ridges. We're making some we're taking away that ball that we used to make this thing. It was just a ball. We don't want it to look like that. A noticeable shape inside something. And I have, this is actually, forgive me for saying it, I think it's brilliant because I have this ball right here. When I open the thing's mouth, it's not what you would expect, but now I'm going to have these details here in this little thing, and it's like clearly, I could do like a little, I'll do a little yellow tongue coming out of it. Oh my goodness. But it's a problem solving thing, and I think it's good enough to adopt in future iterations. You know how you always improve as you go. Like I would definitely keep this little technique. Sorry. Keep doing that. I think it'd be better to drag something across that as opposed to like that. Look at that. I just took the red thing off of that. I haven't even used it yet. But just kind of it'll tear less. Yeah, that's way better. Because remember, that's unusually soft. But we're gonna get some nice. I'm shooting to where this is almost like it could stretch and open. Those are the type of things you kind of think about when you're making something. How would this move, or how would this open, or what is it doing? Does it belong here? What are the proportions? This is some of the things you would think about, I guess. And it don't need to be, I don't know how much is going to be visible, so I'll just go a little back further, a little. Right here at the top. Striking it in this manner is helping it a little bit. I don't want to put too much into it to where it's too stops me, but I'm going to go wash this really quick. I'm going to take oh wow, did we just beat the 4 hour? That's okay. I'm making an amazing thing live. Remember? That's here too. We got something going on. Look at this. I'm fixing to go wash my hands. Ew. It's disturbing. I'm going to wash my hands and use the restroom for 1 sec. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. We were going to put this back together. Look at that. Anybody dropping in, they can see some teeth and stuff. It's got teeth. Be right back. I didn't take that brush with me. Did I bring a paintbrush back? Just washed it. So I lost the paintbrush that I was using. That's so frustrating. I'll set something down and it's gone. It's nowhere in the house. I just cleaned it all nice and I don't want to stop. Okay, I found it. I'm back. Back again. Thank you for your patience. Alright, I'll do this. I'll keep the focus where it's at. Sorry, I had to go freshen up and clean my brush and stuff. So, I'm back. Anybody still here? Oh, cool. Too many people. What's going on? Oh, wow. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're making something unbelievable here. I just made an orifice like thing because I had the issue of it being a bulb, and when I put the stuff on here, that's gonna look weird. So this makes it. Excuse me. Sorry. It's like a clever way of rescuing myself there. Like, what do I do with this? I don't want it to. I want it to kind of have a throat, but I had this armature that I'm going to be smashing things onto. So make a little orifice, like a mouth-like thing. And right now, I didn't put that softener on my table, did I? I did. I'm wiping it off. I'm not going to use it like that. I'm so like just into what I'm doing. But I'm using some clay softener, and you'll have to play it back or whatever. I'm using my pasta machine broke right before I went live. It binds up, and I have this super loose soft clay. I've been using it instead of. I've still been using the pasta machine, but the clay I have is really firm, and it causes it to just bind up. It seems like it's not an issue with this clay though. But it really is. You have to trust me that there's something wrong. I'm going to buy another pasta machine probably tomorrow. Or soon. As soon as I can. I'm just now coming back, and I'll worry about things like that later. But I'm trying to. I just did that really hard just now and lost some of the depth to those things. But I'm kind of relying on whatever the tool work just did. I'm not going to redo another pass. You could though. You could really go super, like come back with a smaller, like a pick, and then come back and just do it again in places. And then one gentle, that again. It's just this clay is unusually soft for me. So I'm finding that it's enabling new techniques while other ones that I'm familiar with can't be used. Like I can't press hard. This is so soft. But this is actually a good color. This is fairy rose light. I guess it's color number 2, 13. I can't remember. Oh, right here. This is Angelic Rose Light. It's a cause clay. Something they sent to me a long time ago, so the formula might have changed. It may be stiffer. I'm hoping it's just like this. I done figured this clay out. You gotta be gentle with it. But see, this is gonna be the inside of the mouth. And I could later add a couple snakes around it to kind of morph it to where it's not still a bulbous thing. We still may not want it to be bulbous in there. But that's actually looking like I made something. I don't even know what the heck. The working with colored clay is awesome because it's finished when you're, you know what I mean, you're doing all the special brush work and all. It's not something you really, you could paint it. You can still paint it. Actually, you definitely could paint it. You could hit this with an airbrush. What am I saying? This gives you the foundation though for like a skin tone. Translucent, it's really good. It has a translucence to it. Well, no, not really. It's the color of, it's a flesh color. I think it's the living doll colors. I'm trying to stay off of that, the red thing that I put in there earlier. Ooh, just touching it once because of that slurry. Ooh. I'm like a bull in a china shop. All right. A little bit right here needs something. Nice, long, even, but not firm strokes because that'll make it look more natural, but will crush it. I might re-strike it. Why not make it look pretty? We got the time. I'm allowed to be up after midnight. What time is it? Oh, it's after midnight. Oh, I just turned into a pumpkin. I tease my wife and tell her that because she's redhead. She's red hair. She has red hair, which could sometimes look orange or whatever. She don't like that when you say it's orange. It's that stuff's red, so we don't say orange. But she'll say that like she don't like it to be called orange. But she'll say stuff like, "I'll turn into a pumpkin if I'm up after 12." And I just think it's cute because she's got that orange hair. I'm gonna fix some of. Do I have a better dentist pen? I got some. This is too weird. I'm gonna kind of make some lines more consistently, you know what I mean? Like that. They could still overlap each other a little bit. Oh. Just kind of dress that up right there a little bit. A little bit more fluid. Gently take that tool work out. Maybe. See, the trick, the idea is to do all this first, and then when I get that stuff up on here, I won't have to do no work in here, hopefully. I mean, I might smash it accidentally. Wow, I can't believe how nice it just is, so smooth. It's so neat. Alright. Now I'm going to draw this back out because that way we can see what's going on. And I'll change the focus. Right here-ish. Set. How's that look? Looks good. Clean up the back so we have a nice shot for everybody. Somehow, some way. Alright, here's the bottom jaw. Some tools, tweezers. This is my rag. Here, cleaned it up a little bit so we can have a background that the white. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Now, I'm ready to get this thing on here. Believe it or not. But I'm trying to also use my head and think of what's any foreseeable things. This is a bit heavy. Okay? Before I put a string, I drilled a hole and I just tied it all through. I didn't do that this time. But I'm thinking that if I stick it on there and mash it on, it might stay. It might not be an issue. I could take a couple pieces of tape on the back. The only way I can just jump in is just jump in and try. You know what I mean? But I've already solved one issue. Was what do I do with this bulb, this ball? It's not going to look right sticking out of that. Now it's its mouth. It's how it eats. So I can have it like that. That camera needs to lower. I want to lower it a little. Is it okay? It's kind of like an angle. We're up about 4 inches higher. It's probably how you would be looking at it if you were in real life. So. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on, there is something I can do. Sorry about all this. But it's part of content creating. I can't ignore it. I gotta get a good shot somehow. I'm just gonna raise it a little bit. We're not worried about the bottom. We're fixing to do the head. So I'll let the camera go up a little bit. Now I can comfortably, you know what I mean? There. Somewhat better. You're still a little high up, elevated a bit, but that's fine. I'm also using the camera to see what it looks like. Like, is this a good? See, if it was lower, I would catch that black background. My wall back here. I almost want to just move it. We can move it to the tripod. Let me know if you want me to move it. But it's about what it looks like. We can see good. That's pretty good. We'll do it like this. And you may not get the best angle. I gotta actually be able to see what I'm doing. We'll put this on like this. Okay? Now we know it's got plenty of clay on there everywhere. I gotta do it. I gotta look right at it and do it. But I won't open too far. I'm going to put one on at a time. I'm going to crush this first. I'm seeing that it would help to start it. Start anything. Looking for some kind of this. I don't know if I'm just forgetting, if I have forgotten to focus. My apologies. I'm gonna just go like this and make this kind of like to help it start. Because remember, I can't push this stuff. That looks good right there for a bottom. So just a couple little wiggles and pushes like this. Oh wait, that don't make sense. Because the tongue is right there. Yeah, it does. It's the back of it. No. Why is there a hole there? A breather tube? Well, I done invested in it, so we're going to use it. Now this side. Pushing and wiggling. Oh my gosh. Hi, my jaw's all crooked. It's slippery. Twist. Pull back. Pull it back. Tongue up. Tongue can touch the teeth. Why not? Man, did I do it? I got it on there, right? It's not too, like, wonkus looking. Trying to angle it pretty good, you know? I think it looks good. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, ready? Yay! So, I got tape. I was gonna try to tape it a little bit. I'm thinking that's not the way. A piece of wire could work, and then when it's covered in clay, seems like it's not gonna sag. Adding more clay to it will help too, which is what we'll do. The outer body I was gonna do gray, cause this is gray, and the inside of this mouth is now pink. So now, really, technically what I should do is I should secure this. I should bake this. I should bake that just like that. Wow, this might be the end of this. I mean, yes, I'm trying to get watch time. But these are massive. I don't know how many. It doesn't seem like too many people came. Or at least for a while there was a couple people. But yeah, so like, that's a lot of freaking watch time. We did it, guys. I think we're rescuing this channel for sure. I got the watch time. Yesterday, it clocked in 53 hours because of that stream. And it wasn't even that long. It wasn't as long as this one. And I think this is far more interesting what I'm doing. Look at that thing. Let me make sure it's focused. I'm doing a little turnaround thing. One last time. Alright, it's in focus. So we'll do a little turn. It's just the inside of the mouth. And the gums and stuff. You get the body can go. We can come back with more of this. Because see how it's not high? The gums? We can come back and add more there. That way when we do add the gray clay, however that comes in, if you just add it, I won't put it on right now. I think what I'm going to do is end this stream here soon, because I'm better off baking this at least for 20 minutes or 30. It's pretty thick, some parts, to kind of firm it up and make it firm, stay. That way when I work the skin around it, it won't be risk of falling off. Because I can get nothing to tie this off. I can go preheat the oven right now actually and get it baking. Maybe just, yeah, now I can do tape if I'm not going to add more clay and I'm going to put this in the oven, then it's perfectly fine to have the tape, because you know you wouldn't want to cover tape like this. But temporary tape, I'll take this off too. We can add more of that clay. It ain't gonna stick to that, but it'll stick to itself. So I'll just pull, apply pressure, little band-aid. Get on, stay on there. There. And bake it. Bake it just like that. A couple more pieces of tape maybe. Each one applying, you know, a little bit of pressure. Just so we know it ain't gonna fall off in the middle of the process. If we have to do some light sanding, it didn't shift very much. That looks really good. That could be lightly sanded or brushed one last time. But now we have, the teeth even look pretty okay. The same. I wasn't thinking that I'm messing them up. It seems like the tape ain't touching it or bothering it. Gums are fine. It sticks out a little bit further at the bottom, but it's not too terrible, right? This would be the time to try to shift it back. Or, you know, that's where it's, man, that's where we did. That's it. That's this, wow. So we got this weird little hole in there for just interest. And all the people that watched it live know why that happened that way. When I build out the sides, I'll use this color to make it. I could have probably put some in there now. I just thought, laminate this stuff, bake it, and get it going. So that's what I'll end this stream tonight. It is quite a long stream. Although I could keep going. It's a technical thing. This is the best, my best thing is to, wow, it's live. Why am I doing that? So I can't edit that out. I just looked at the camera. Where's this brush I was using? This one? I could probably come back with a toothpick or something and do some really minute last minute things. But I'm probably going to go in there and preheat the oven, okay? I'm going to bake this, and we're going to call this a 2-part stream. But the most difficult part and the time-consuming part is already done. The next part, I'll actually have to think of something else to do. That way I can break away from it really quick and be able to continue entertaining. I'm assuming the second half of this is going to go fast. But the next stream, what you can look forward to, is I'll wrap this in some gray. It'll be like a, well, plain bulbous, like the same shape as it is now, like a bulb that comes down. And this could be thicker at the bottom. We can make it wrinkled or whatever, like it's the, and we're going to put, look, hold on. Where is this? Or, oh, since I'm streaming tomorrow, I might go to Walmart or Hobby Lobby and check on some glass beads to see about sizes and stuff. But here, let's put this way. Here. Hold on. I gotta do it. How do I do it where I can show you? Like this? Just, you know, higher. It could be like way right higher. Oh, antennae. Antennae. What are we doing? Way out here? Way up here? I want to put eyeballs up there. Oh my gosh. So if you're watching this or whatever, maybe tomorrow will be even more appealing to tune in. And we will finish this. I'm going to bake this tonight. I think it's fine. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was like the awesomest stream ever. There's a hair stuck in that. That's gonna get buried. It's gonna get more clay on there. And that's not screwed down. I just pushed that wire, that thick wire down in there really good. It seems like the wire wouldn't move. So when it's done, I can just ink it out. Awesome. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we did. I think this is an excellent amount of progress. Just think about how much technical stuff is going on here. We got gums, we got teeth, we got the whole inside cavity, all the crevices of a mouth built, seemingly. I mean, could the tongue been shaped a little bit different where it looked like I didn't smash it? Yes. Can I put more in there? With a little ball of clay and a dotting tool, and then work it in there, and then take a little piece of a tool that I made to stab it? Absolute toothpick. We can do more with that after it's baked. And I'm not going to worry too much about color shift either, especially down in there. And you could do like a wash or whatever for details. But so tomorrow, you can look forward to me having this firm. Well, it's set up. The tape will be gone, and I'll start using some more of this soft clay. I don't know if I'll be able to score me a pasta machine tomorrow, but I might be able to check out some more beads because these might be too big. I don't know. I don't know if they're too big. I know it's gonna get eyes or no. Yes, yes, no. What do you think? Okay, cool. I had so much fun with this. But yes, I'm going to call this a night. We had some wonderful stream, and I will let you know tomorrow how close we are to that, to meeting the threshold or whatever to save my partnership of over 10 years at least. I didn't quite make it right away. I've been on the channel for 15 years, and I actually failed the first time and had to wait 3 months to reapply. But anyhow, thank you so much for everybody that showed up and everybody that's watching this. In the future, the people that are watching it, thank you for just, I mean, it's a long set, but if you got the chance to see this in real time, not in some time lapse. I could have recorded all this onto my camera itself and made a time lapse video, which is more content. But thank you everybody for coming. I really appreciate it. I might do some minor adjusting on teeth, or might not. And then I'm going to slap this in the oven and get it going. I will see you here tomorrow, somewhere around anywhere between 7 and 8-ish, or 9. I've been going a little earlier every time, and streaming longer. But thank you for stopping by. And yeah, it's not something I need to sleep on. I can just keep going. We can make it whatever. We could do whatever. But the thing is I don't want to knock it off or whatever. This is the inside part. All of this will be hidden except the mouth. So you can bake it now. It's a stage. We're not going to try to move anything after it's baked because cosplay, you're not allowed to do that. We'll just add more clay on the outside and it'll be done. So it's not a matter of, I don't think that's what you meant by sleep on it. Oh, I'm ready to go now, but we need to cook it. And you're not going to want to wait 30 minutes for me to bake this. Although I could. Does it matter? I could let the thing run. I could start another stream in an hour from now and just stay up all night if I wanted to. But we'll see. Just keep your eyes peeled. I'm back and I'm going to stream every day. Why not? I love you guys. And I love doing this. I can't believe I stopped. Look at this thing. It happened tonight right before your eyes. Thank you so much for the support and for watching. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Y'all have a good night.